Sound System Empire, yeah, the baddest sound class and mixtape sound station.
Well, all the participants of tonight's event, please take center stage right now. We're in a long thing around here. A long time the people must have jump bump from Saddam. They're ready for them thing. You see me? Tony Matterhorn to the stage. We call the name. The Matterhorn come on stage. Ricky, serial killer trooper. Point the blood clot stage. No. War jump up in Panther. Point the stage. Okay, we're mad around here. Are you ready for war? So war! Remember this spot. Yellow. Yo, the man them come on stage and car. So me I said, man them take up them space around here. Yeah. You wanna come out here, sir? What you say? Marley, give me a hat. Marley, bring the hat come. We have to do this thing in a different way. Give me that, Marley. You know what me want? Me want a nice lady, a lady with some intellect and looks and everything. Me want a nice lady, because we have to do this thing neutral. We're going to draw, we're going to play first, second, third, fourth, fifth. And we want to do this thing speedily. We want a lady to come draw something out of this to me. One brave lady, just come on quick. Somebody, help me there, mighty. Read out to the pen and paper. Open it quick. I do this thing speedily. I do the boring thing. You see me? Big bad London, the third most prestigious capital of the world. Who first?
Ricky Trooper.
Number one, the serial. Hey, go, yellow. Ricky Trooper will be playing first. More want a different lady now. Somebody else. Up the gate, man. Let's run, come on. I want to be a Jamaican, one a Jamaican and British. Pass the hat. We love everybody, so the next lady. We are doing this thing neutral, people who we never see before. Make she talk a oh. All right then. So number 2 is Tony Matterhorn. This somebody is so quick, man. Long time the people are wait. Who next? Get the mic quick. Shout out loud, make the people on the back here.
Black Cat.
Who next? Who don't tell me who next? Black Cat. Next one over here. So quick. You hear the mic? They shout them out.
Rodigan.
The man who represent London, David Rap Job Rodigan. Want a Rasta man, a blessed love. Want a Rasta man, a 4 woman that pick. Want a blessed love Rasta man. Who else one? Mighty crowd. Alright then. Kind of iron a male say. Take your hand, Marley. See? Alright then. Massive. Quick. Them say rule their L. So we have to have a little rule boy. I not go too long. But you see true, I don't want it contrary. I don't want when elimination time come. And we eliminate some people. You have some people that say yes and some that say no. That I go sound contrary. We want to show people all over the world that we can host these things in London and make it nice and smooth and no contrary, no animosity. So hear me I say. You see, if you want to vote for a DJ, and they say all those in favor of DJ A, only that time you must put up your hand. If you want to eliminate somebody, you wait till me say all those who say they must go. Please understand, though? When I understand that, that means say me no want yes and boo a clash. We don't want it. We want this thing fair. But with me? All right, the first round. The first round, each one will play for 10 minutes. This is a non-immolation round. That means that them just go warm up, you know, voice out them vocals and warm up. Who you ready for the war? So war! Bomba, jumper, yata, none I'm taking.
Yo. This is the first round. So tonight, it's this dancer. Never win this dancer for all my fans them all over the years. Yes, so tonight, I'm going to win this trophy for all the Jamaicans them, all Jamaican 2 and a year. Yo! It's the last UK Cup clash. We're going. The Japanese them never have no competition. But competition there tonight. I love the position when me draw 1. That mean first pass the blood clot gate. I'm not busy with people. You see that around here? That around here, just play some tune because nobody now get eliminated around here. See? But it's take my time on cruise. Me and them blood clot in tonight. Yo!
So what a night, yo. Ooh, what a clash, yo. Ooh,
Yo!
What a clash, what
See
a
tonight.
night, what a clash. Sound trooper. Tonight some pussy will get some shot in them faces. Pop them up, pop out, and bring them suitcases. You murder everything, you're braving up.
Pull up! Come again! Panther, sorry! Not God! Listen. Man, I know you tonight. Request one tune on the people. I need your post go. Listen, England. I'll tuggy. PMP, labor right on easy.
Tonight some pussy will get some shot in them faces. Pack them and go pack out them, bring them suitcases. We murder everything, we breaking up for past them places. Push steel in them out like a bumbo clad braces. Up my world clash for bust them head like a spear.
You know!
The old bout speech now go get them nowhere. I know no fuck nobody put them on in the ear. I them shit to them chat when I tune me one year. Maybe open for a change is a dream.
All who know is lucky laugh for one of them. Salute me, salute the soldier. Salute!
Then may God be with them and them too. Yo, sound trooper, them say them want war. So trooper deal with the case, cause peace. I saw where we keep our ways. So whether 945 or snub nose 38, that does a war. Boy, and if them still want war, well trooper come forgive it to them. To the clip and reload and bust it again. Them shoulda saved all the dub plate money them spend, cause this a war. Boy, what a war. Tired of living clash, feeling like we just been rocked. Select a full of speech and a dub plate.
And them not true.
Give them the classifieds, cause none of them feel look.
Matterhorn, when me look out there, you see a big girl that come tonight, and you have the big girl that go in and front of the stage and wind up. Sorry, Matterhorn, a big tuggy come tonight. Your plan mash up, suck your mama.
The clash thing alone. Tonight we come for help them. We come for take the fun and all of the blame.
Panther! You talk about your drive out tanker. The tanker thing now work. I don't know Iraq, you should have blood clot there with that.
What them say they want war. But come for deal with it.
Mr. Rodigan, from I booked you the last time, it's the first year meeting around 5 years. On the radio station thing I in Barry G. Suck your mama. Pull up! The Japanese them know. From 1999 and 5 years since Mission. Good night. I don't have a plan to not talk about Nas 50 cent. 50 cent your blood clot, a pound will spend on it. Yo! Who come to kill them tonight?
Sound Trooper, blaze up the fire, blaze up the fire. Aye, aye, aye. Sound Trooper, blaze up the fire, blaze up the fire. But you wanna pinch and tell them, say, your father wanna lay make them know straight.
Yeah, man, straight like that. Look at that. I wanna pump under the Sound Trooper now.
Aye.
Yo! England! You see tonight? They're going down the one of them! You know what?
Oh, here I come, here I am. Oh, boom, I salute the return of Father. Here I come, here I am.
Yeah, that's on now! Come again! Me and my element tonight.
Yeah, man, Sound Trooper, but them doors gonna pump on nothing. Do not pinch and miss on my guitar.
Sound Trooper, blaze up the fire, blaze up the fire. Aye, aye, aye. Sound Trooper, blaze up the fire. But you wanna pinch and tell them, say, your father wanna lay make them know straight.
Yeah, man, straight like that. Look at that.
And the first show is someone, yo, watch your right.
Aye. Double trouble now. Sound Trooper.
Yo!
Oh, yeah.
Where you?
Hey. Oh, here I come, here I am. Oh, boom, I salute the return of Father. Here I come, and here I am.
Yo, Mr. Like on the dance track. Listen to Peter Paul.
This is a warning prayer to
Matterhorn.
this is a morning.
Black Cat. Mighty Crown.
This is a warning.
And Rodigan, listen.
You need to say a morning. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Never see some people up the nuts again. They come into them, yes, Ricky. Super up there up on the scene.
Watch your easy brother now. All the 4x4 Excellence family. Oh!
Them yes, a Sound Trooper in the place.
Yo, now, take it to that. You know me.
The people want to see all the sun and love.
Yo! And a one song coming up. And a two. And a three. Four of them. You know. Alright, pull up. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the first round. Everybody have a bossy place, you know. Everybody have a bossy place in the first round. But then some of them have a blood clot pop down. As a sound clash go, they have pop down. Saying, when we come for win tonight. So, you know, long me take to come at England. Saying, last time I come here 5 years ago. You see the dance I set tonight. Saying, we don't talk to Jarrett, everything nice, we sign a contract. I'm going to win a trophy of you tonight. So me I say, and then after tonight, I'm going back on Jarrett, we sign the contract already. Yo, me kill the one! Yo! All who know I say, yo! For your clean hearted! Because Kilimanjaro, the wickedness out in the run, and the wickedness selector. Yo! Me say, we work out with different, we sign a contract after tonight, I'm going back on Jarrett, so it go. Say, so me I say, but I'm going to show them some wicked and them blood clot and kill them out. All of us say, yo, you're clean hearted, 2 and a year. Vice you like Sugar Man and Sizzler. You're not showing them. You're not showing them. All the play by Sound Trooper.
Touch the cloud and make you shout. Shout out. Touch the cloud and make you float. Float out.
Yo, you see how the dance? A Jamaica, Mike Brother and Zed. Stop on your over.
Yo, give me the face because I can't stop him sick. Hey, I'm going to see that side of the human.
They could not have done a party that's not feel up on the blood clot, man. Real. Yo, listen good. We are passing. Now listen. Listen.
Give it straight.
I never wanna get Sound Trooper road.
Take out the beer.
What they do,
No beer.
I never wanna get Sound Trooper road.
Listen.
No matter what a soundboard play, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh.
England.
You can never jump and
No
sound.
beer, cemetery.
The trooper, the Sound
And the first round
Trooper.
is.
So you can never think and sound. But give the trooper, Sound Trooper. So you
All
can
who love
have
Ricky
all
Trooper,
the
one
jump
finger
and
now, you're
sound.
number one.
In this world,
Number one.
wide world.
Yeah.
But I never
All right,
wanna
easy.
get Sound Trooper round. No matter what they do, I never wanna get Sound Trooper round.
Yeah, you see that DJ, yeah? I mean, Sizzler.
There's nothing in the system of which they create. They criticize their own idea, and they got at the straw. If they were to
Yo! Them nuts!
different from those.
Yes, someone, shut up the mouth. Yo, sit down and settle them. Yeah!
war. So to party you that I do go round. That I'm gonna get some good ways. Two ways. First surprise I get. Go and have some good ways.
I will turn around and play.
Sound super, you're on the play.
I'm gonna keep sound super around.
No time.
No matter what a sound boy play. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. So super, you're the best.
I hear me. Me a kill off the whole of them tonight.
No. So
Whole of them are dead. Whole of them are dead tonight. You think I know me a kill them? London!
I'll be there all day of my life. First good and queer, I be all with my side. Some will say here and let's do as they like. Some are just the press them off pretty with all them fuck up knives. Some don't care their art is like ice. Some super, they know we say we all in a bird. Every man deserve to burn. So I take on us all with some all in a bird. And them table born for turn, yo. They won't think us in a bird. Them start over the road with an attitude, yeah. But do some in a loose, so
Pull up. Summit 1999. I chose the first people as the Japanese that play music, you know. It was a fascination thing. 1999, it was the first black people saw Japanese playing reggae music. Saying that blood clot wear out. Saying, push the wall. Never drop some blood clot don't play by Uno. Uno think them out come out to the blood clot was like worse than Hiroshima bomb. One more tune. 1 minute. That tune I can't done in a minute. Yo! Is it tonight? Search for what? Yo! London people, what?
Sound trooper, please, have no mercy. Send I jump on the sound, go and send me free.
One! Pull up! Mr. MC.
Yo. When I say serial, you say killer. Serial. Ricky true for that. But you walk one. You see to the honor with the meaner. We don't know the slogan. That man a big man all over the world. Hear the slogan. I'm going to repeat the slogan. Hey, yo, ya, lo, Matterhorn. Again. Hey, yo, ya, lo. What do you want here? Hey, yo, ya, lo. Join the mentally ill to kill Matterhorn.
Johnny Killer. Set the record there. Show him how to work them things.
You hear me? I don't know what Trooper try prove. You come out here and lip off your blood clot mouth. You come back a jar. Stop that now, man. Gonna set up that man. That batty man not going back to Jara. It's Jara you want to use to win the clash. You're dead in here. You notice me then I talking thing. Because I just play my tune them for the first round. Because none of them cannot kill me in here. You know me I say? None of them. When I start wheel up my bun to kill them in this blood clot, yeah. Me don't know what I'm gonna do. And if a big tune me have it. But you see the first round, I ain't gonna talk. We just want to play some tune. We have to set the pace. Because Trooper, you're boring the blood clot. You're out here chat. You know me I say? I fight against Panther like a war suit. True Panther first, you to the war suit. Suck on the mama.
Because you don't know so already fire for back to boy, but no Salman.
Oh, no tell dirty minded Trooper say magic son say.
I mean, I have to for the fire red man.
Ricky Trooper.
Marijuana. Tell them don't clean up the water. Yo, disable.
Come on, the stage. Why him a turn down my tune? As a matter of fact, if you know name Johnny Killer Matter, I don't want to see none around here. I don't tell them to move. Because I don't want no one. Oh, I'm going to turn down my first tune. What? Yeah, you hear me talk? When I hear me talk, when I get my blood clot vexed from earlier. Me no want none upon the bomb clot stage. You know, come on. What I say? Tell them to come on. Never play them big tune there. We're not ready for them there. When I come on for that. A particular me DJ.
Hey, check now. You know it's Tony mentally ill. We heal for the kill. Motherfucking niggas, you know blood will spill. Hey, check now. Left hand. You know it's Warlord. Motherfucking niggas, you know. One to them, load.
You know what one to them.
Yo.
Bombo cloud, them are dead tonight.
Them are no smart.
Oh no, stop. Listen. Start starting from there. Lord Johnny, look. Where the clash then? We're in the UK, no. Which part in the UK? Turn it up.
Listen. World class, you think a girl class? Who no listen no London? We are go kill and jump and Matterhorn the champion. We pop off and kill one from Alton to Brixton.
What's the number turn down the sound? Yeah, me not play no more tune. Me not play no more tune.
Yo, well I know. Well I'm massive, I'm telling you what go on. Matterhorn is a big intelligent youth in the king. Ignorance in the work it. Massive, here what go on. Them have a control down there, right? Them set the faders up there so you don't need to turn them or else you guys sound distorted. And it will damage in the ears. So while them say, leave up here because them are control it down there. If it's too loud, them turn it down. Simple, don't. Matterhorn, come back on your thinking, man. I easy thinking, man. I don't know, king. See me? Everything Chris up here. Everything Chris up here. Alright, listen. Yo, the people them come from see. Yo. Oh no worry. I go and start it all. I'm not really big. Nobody else is growing. Nobody else is growing. Nobody else is growing.
Select them when them can blood clot win tonight. As me I play everybody a turn up and turn down. What? Wanna see what you know on the eye, no? I have some either, so I'm not touching nothing. I'm nice man. Johnny, put on my bounty killer. Guy not done playing. Bomba clot. A first round now not get frightened already. What is? First round now get frightened already. Play about the bounty killer with the people here when the bounty killer say. What is this one? Sure. Niggas should know blood will spill. I saw a clash, you know.
You know it's Warlord, motherfucking niggas should know. One to them blood clot dead boy at 20 Matterhorn. How much time we are gonna kill them one up here? Yo.
Bombo cloud, them are dead tonight.
They're the most smart.
We come to run the clash and red tonight.
You take Valerie, I love you and respect you. You come in here, my mother. But you don't rap with me, man. As me start playing, then everybody a touch your sound. You don't see that? Almighty grown up Japanese have a blood clot there too.
World class.
Start back the pussy.
Who no listen no London. We are gonna kill and jump and Matterhorn the champion. We pop off and kill one from Alton to Brixton. Hackney and Dalston. Matterhorn the big man.
Listen.
Lower England. And listen, Matterhorn no let no witness. So we give them come and see click. Them punk them should know this.
Who first never kill now? Where's the kill the Japanese first?
I love my pen. Man I go give it. Wait. All the one mighty ground, come on, each of them phone to them shot Japanese, and they hear them sound like pickle and tickle them through the clown. Matterhorn come control them sound down. Tell Rodigan they better run out of town. Black cat that a pussy no make the first round. Super your flap for your next super sound. Matterhorn killing for 25.
Second. First round. Tell it, man. Give me some value on the song.
Matterhorn, we come to the Sophie. Hear me tell you, shank come on.
So them turn on the sound for me.
But I'm never kill no sound like this. Matterhorn kill no.
I do one song that to another ear.
Don't play top them out of them pants. We take clash thing to a higher rank.
Yeah.
We pen pound and we pen francs. Matterhorn lock down London and France. Yeah.
Kill them a England. Kill them a France. Hey!
Kill them a New York.
Me know this is not turn down the sound for me.
Kill them a France.
But when I see them we
down the flank, we are go down the flank. Like a baller, we go down the flank. London, Matterhorn, if you go down the flank. You want sound dead, just go down the flank.
one my first sound massive, I'm going to just breeze through it, cause me want hear the rest of sound them play. And say if I buy a thing I go and come, me hear Trooper play and it play loud. Me a play it sound low. So me want to see if the next sound I go come in and sound lower or louder. Then me know if I fuck I go on. Alright. Read him up.
Pushman, Rasta.
All who are burn out some bad man right now, turn on some lighter, London. Turn on some lighter. Cause them are going to put a fight Matterhorn. Who do you stop me? Hey!
Babylon now.
Hey!
We put a fire upon our weeds out. And every time we can never get it down.
Hey!
And so they try to
pull up. Earlier on me come out and I see Rodigan him come out. Oh, good morning, sir. I'm not dumb like Trooper. He's a dark person. He didn't go to school. So you're not gonna hear Matterhorn say Rodigan about your mother. I will not. I have Pink Panther, Trooper, and them filthy Japanese to tell to suck their mother. But I will not disrespect Rodigan. But Rodigan, me tell you something. When you see that little maga boy from England, you know what I mean you run the place, yeah? Let me tell you something, Rodigan. That one here for you, Rodigan. I'm not going to tell you about your mother, but I can tell you this. Listen to that one here. Everybody, Rodigan do over the corner there, eye. They don't want to come out here. But me can't see him. So you have me to tell Rodigan.
Alright,
I'm a black man, not a nigga. You is a white man, not a cracker. Me am the woman, I am not a pussy sucker. Listen to me. And the biggest forward so far. Go. Eh? Lego.
hey, give me for you don't know what to
Let me tell you something, London. Rodigan and Matterhorn pull out the crowd tonight. Trooper, you pop down from your left jar. Pink Panther, him take the clash guy want the money for buy coke. The Japanese them have their money, but they got no fucking talent. Every dog what them get, them have to pay how much money for that. Because they are not talented. You're too dumb fuck. Tweedledee and Tweedledee. Second mother. Hey, London! When Matterhorn come, you never flap yet. Tell them! So what a stage show me at a stage show? No come a stage show, but I don't play much at a stage show. What a stage show me at a stage show? Go down in the air! Tell them you're already there!
I'm punching out the man. Matterhorn, corner as a murderer. Group as a murderer. Drive as a murderer. Survive as a murderer. Fight as a murderer. It's a Tony Matterhorn. You know say you're a murderer. That's my police. They don't know that's what you murder. You get the murder. You the pressure. You be murder. You party man. The backy with the pressure. We will murder. Tony Matterhorn. The man. The lot. The all the murderer. Big up on the warriors.
Them boy they no better than we at all.
I know we and the people they say Matterhorn. We are the road face. Oh, I don't play man.
Ready, Johnny? Low. I want to big up all my British fans in the house. Large up. All the Trinity people, them, one of them. All the Asian people, one of them. All the Asian them. What the blood clot Jamaicans them there? Jamaicans!
Come straight from Jamaica, come in special delivery. Matterhorn, you come with this summer discovery.
Juggling by the Johnny! I'm going to juggle out to the belly! Last one. I notice my 10 minutes shorter than everybody 10 minutes. Yes, from now on, I want the Matterhorn people to start watching and watch here. Because I notice them fight me neatly. Me I got done the whole on in there tonight. Remember?
Like me say, everybody know Matterhorn is a man with enough personalities. You see me I say? Me I say it again. Hey, yo, ya, lo. What you sing? Hey, yo, ya, lo, Tony. All the people with some Matterhorn go give me 2 on that ear, 2 on that ear, 2 on, 2 on. Hold on. What this one come? What look? What that? Armored car or no, it look like a tanker. Oh, a Pink Panther. Black Cat and Pink Panther, the war jungle, are you ready? Hey! Hey!
Let's call the bass engineer. Some pussy are going to London tonight. Me gonna tell some boy this. No about than Panther. I'm gonna show London tonight. All the country people are foreign, large blood clots. Here what take place. No. Look at this. Look at this. The last one. Blood clot.
Yes, listen, love Panther. Russia now.
Put your hand here. Put your hand here. No beers. No beers. Engineer, give me some stage light. Turn on about the stage light. Blood clot, you know.
Some little boy real up and living out tomorrow and tonight then just lose them life like that. Some little blow them life like candle.
No, we done.
Come on, Sanchez, murder that.
You don't know, sing original Black Cat song. What is? Eternal Father, bless the land. Guide us with thy mighty hand.
May I salute the first.
Keep us free from
Chilani crew, Manchester, the one I sent to anyone to come from. Kingston, London. We've done this bumper. What's it on?
To our leaders, great defenders, grant true wisdom from above.
Relax, easy. I might trophy.
Justice,
Loaded.
truth be ours forever.
I love Jamaica. Put the two on there. We sing your love. Lick on the bass. Lick on the bass. Sing it. I love that two on there.
Oh, I lift up my hands to the fire.
Put that there. Bumper.
Like that keep the food on my table. Yes, singing my heart song. Black Cat, I love you.
I love that. We have the answer. We have the answer. We got it. We have. Do it now. We have.
So sing along. Hallelujah. Praise the King. Hallelujah. The highest praise. Hallelujah. Count the faith. Hallelujah. Praises for Jah, both young and old. It's better than silver and gold. Silver and gold can vanish away from the rough and that's how they care to
Salute. Salute.
Out in the moon, picking a song, Black Cat coming
Panther, with a blood clot on him, chopper. It's a bit of time. Watch me on the blood clot now. Watch me go for now. Michael, a Japanese boy. Me couldn't a blood clot at Texas last week. When you come counteract this blood clot, this name counteraction, no man, counteraction. I'm now listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this. No face.
You're playing part 1, Black Cat are playing part 3. BC says so. No song can't give it in a sound like. All them a play are just pure trash. Them a go kill, them a go naughty. Because the Black Cat say you can't fool God, no. Panther just a drive out the tanker. A sound boy bouncing in India.
Put your hand here. We are.
That's what baby look see. Why is this Salaman then?
May I do it one You notice me not rushing up? They don't give you no visa to them visa, they go dead. And then turn me down. And me fly out back and say, embassy. Me a blood class citizen, so me book here. I give me 50 a year. Me not have to go home if me no want. Blood clot, don't know. Watch me on now. See that? Me never play a tune. Me got done in now. Me got done in a blood clot dancer now. A long time I come to England, you know. Long blood clot time. You know long me not come here? Chupa come here 5 years, me not come about 6 years. Listen to Chupa. Chupa, you're dead or fine? You're dead like dog.
Show reverence to the great God of creation. The Yahweh, I am that I am. The Yahshua, the redeeming lamb.
The clash can't go on without God. Say all who believe in God Almighty, put your toe in our ear. If you don't like God, put your hand in your pocket. Put your hand in your ear. If you love God, we have your hand up. Well,
God, I thank you for all the blessings in my life.
Put up! Bumper cloud on the forehead. Drink it, Chupa! Me tell you from Jamaica, say. Me, you have a little brethren, can you come on my birthday bash every year? But you have to run second. Quinella. Blood clot Quinella. Me not play about that. The time up? It's a 2 minute. 1 minute? There's a 1 minute. When it's like 1 minute, I can lock down this motherfucker. Where did it go? See that? See that? Watch me on the blood clot here. Watch me on the...
Up to the time, Panther. After we tell them say sex is in the whining, the pussy them over there so take under girl for fast food dining. Some say rich kid make
any man that take on the rock suck pussy.
Up to the time,
any man now go say your boy wave. Everybody feel wave.
Some of you up to the time, don't say, yeah, that's for no Panther.
Wave, Mama, baseline, sit down. Big up the one like country people. The trophy I come back at blood clot Manchester. MC.
All the people may love on black cat, go and give me some lion power. Up this one, give me some
Yo, you see the next man, we'll come up. It's a man said big worldwide. The man that run Europe. But I like to call him the distinct gentleman. See, schizophrenic. That means many different personality more time. London, what the people from London? Give me some man here. The people from London. London. David Ramjam Rodigan.
Tuba, Black Cat, Mighty Crown, Tony Matterhorn. The trophy stays in England. Start it.
A Sandino, after look on the punk, the man tell himself good over evil, strength over weakness, elevate and keep the faith. Them still a flex lead. So watch out, this one is the national anthem. How it go? It's like this. Rodigan come fi tear down, Matterhorn barrier tear down, the whole of them tear down, Chupa Cantaria tear down, them all in problem tear down, Mighty Crown barrier tear down, we tell them again tear down, Black Cat Cantaria tear down, your 9 life at the end.
Moment! Tony Matterhorn, you say you have Bounty Killer more than any other selector. And tonight, I'm gonna teach you about original, vintage Bounty Killer. No!
are done this. We are done this.
Yeah. None of mercy. David,
Hi.
None of mercy.
Yellow.
Man from London, Latin and Burma, Jamaican, American, Canada, and Japan, and all over the world. None of mercy. On mercy. David, Rodigan, the Papa, no money. None of mercy. None of mercy.
London.
Tell them. Yeah. If I war, you know I make it short. If somebody not get them, I don't know Papa. Rodigan come to kill you with the guitar. In America, if I war.
Ladies, a T-O-K.
Yo, what them say? The big bad mighty T-O-K. And you know we don't play, so kick away the rhythm right away. We represent for the big man, the man them called David Rodigan, like the whole of England, Europe, the foreign land. Listen, I said 1, 2, you know it's okay passing through. You know how we do.
London.
Yo. Hey.
You about Jamaica. Mighty Crown love to boast and brag. Last year UK Cup Clash Nottingham, they beat up the chest about they have the platinum dubs. They have the big expensive American rappers and dubs that cost thousands of dollars. Well, good luck to you, Mighty Crown. And let me tell you something. When I came in this business and Lloyd Coxon bring me in, it wasn't about money, it was about music. Let me tell you something, crowd. I'm gonna kill your Nas, I'm gonna kill your 50 cents flat, dead, out of the water right now. Let me tell you how. You talk about platinum dubs. You think they ever see platinum in Waterhouse, in Tower Hill, in Kling Kling Avenue? Huh? You think they ever see platinum at Hunts Bay? No, it's not about the dollars. The Jamaican dollar may be little, but the Talawa, it's original. You go to Waterhouse, you ever go to Seaview Gardens or Bounty Killer come from? Or Riverton City where he was born? Play this Bounty Killer, kill anything you do. Crown, you're dead tonight. Play the Bounty Killer.
Well, this is none of the man. The legendary David Rodigan. Mercy. Fairs and decades and centuries. And mercy. Well, this one called Dog in the Ghetto. None of the men, the mighty Bounty Killer. So, back of your head, your head was God said. No, and mercy. I gotta big up people from Nottingham, London, Birmingham, London, and Manchester, and wherever. And mercy. And all over the world and all over. And mercy. What to do? Some guy never listen up to learn. Lighter! Mighty Crown! Everybody can back a yard, me say the poor now, but and the politician is the guns them and the crack and the talk them I suppose it killing me check it out the whole of them the same thing. David Rodigan a yard, me say the poor now, but and the politician is the guns them a bring. Lord, and the crack and the talk them I suppose it killing me check it out the whole of them the same thing. My pocket is weak, my heart is willing. I want a pound of rice but can't find a shilling. Lord of mercy. Well, David Rodigan had things under control. None of mercy, in a boy body gunshot goes stroll. None of mercy, well they must see out of them mole. They never know the David Rodigan so cold. None of mercy, on him big bed and bowl. A guy gonna dead in on the outside foul. Run the track, men from New York, London, Atlanta. None of mercy, I'm just gonna ask what some song I really after. None of mercy, I'm gonna give them gunshots, overs and broad. None of mercy, X amount of block, blunt, lead and copper. None of mercy, David Rodigan don't stop ya. Some boy them a move like some wagon upper. Stop! None of mercy. Hey. This is the big bad killer. Matterhorn! Big up man from Atlanta, Georgia. Why run come up in a me make no ball? I was on 20 shot shotgun boy. Disrespect where I belong, son. Money me lie, disappear right there. Tell them if them this David Rodigan, them ain't a problem. Atlanta men no spear them, boy. No. Listen this.
Some of the Rodigan, they all them through them, yeah, David Rodigan from nowhere, king of fire. What's an attach from Babylon, can't go. But when I say David Rodigan and the UK, anniversary. So we say the 25th anniversary. Alright, I know for them I figure reverse it. But I'm not listening, my sister them cursing. Them this Rodigan and my sister them do roasting. Alright, them think I'm come to church or a nurse. What to them? Let's take off the show and now David Rodigan. I would have been so slow. God! What better? Rodigan! Come on, I'm in the judgment on Rodigan. You better warn them. We don't want them. We send them out to them. We better warn them. We don't want them. I'm in the judgment on Rodigan. We miserable. We make promote the devil. We don't the highest level. And we inevitable. We eat with vegetable. Tell them the food is sick. And if them this Rodigan, then they get incredible. We don't the highest level. And we inevitable. We eat with vegetable. Tell them the food is sick. And don't the highest level. Tell them the
Boom, check it out. Blood clot pussy, all them finna say bad man. No blood clot take talk from junkie. When the blood clot do barren and blood clot and hey, run that coming in and blood clot tracing with them boy. You know what you're up against and what you're facing. All the time you're facing pussy, all that's the casing. Hey yo, you know, you're serving Rodigan. When the blood clot do the things of white people, no kill blood clot people. Who the scale you watch color, pussy will get some color. So. Give me the drum, Rita. Me mama and Loretta. When it is speak up, I pour the system. People touch the sweater. You post it now, go better. Skin bone you like a pepper. Looking at the young guys, this is the kingdom. Call it yard shaker. Call it don't be maker. This ain't it don't be taker. Chase like a Rebecca. Post like a woodpecker. Some boy about wizard change like this. I done that and we get a Rodigan. I second chance for him and the sitter. Well, when a few man is a wanna. From Disney use a Ghana. I post my bad man corner. Me born where me farmer. You smoke me marijuana. They keep me nervous farmer. Why can't he farmer? I can't say farmer. Rodigan go ride the llama. Me slow hard. They like me so long, but it's it like marijuana. You know, see fit on them punk guys like drama. You know, see fit on them boy guys like drama. Rodigan also. Man, no big head. Tell them from work. Cause they all disrespect and then them life ahead. See them come up with it. We'll fix it to them. Ask like we content.
God split you into if anybody try this my groove. None of them much after them, they know what them do. Them try copy, but them boy. That's okay. No boy can't step in your shoe. We murder them. Because if passa, let them a chatter. Them pussy then a bad like you. We murder them. Murder them one by one. We murder them. Kill them all 2 by 2. We murder them.
Yeah, I want to suffer Rodigan. London people, I want to suffer Rodigan. I represent. The people who love Rodigan, give me 2 and 9 years, son. Come. Right now, I know who I would there. The people them from London say, yo, 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 yo. Anybody from Birmingham there say, yeah, yeah. Nothing up, let me understand. Busumai. Yo, I'm going to live up around here. Guy, you see what come now? You see what come now? Bruce Lee's and them thing there. If you're not ready for mine to come with some pipes and that, some chopper, make me make some noise. Mine to go.
It's me and the blood clad Chinese boy I'm looking for. The blood clad pussy I got dead in here. Remember me told you. Feel sorry for them from blood clad now. First of all, big up the promotion, see? Big up everybody who get involved in this street. See? Big up all of England, remember me tell you. Big up all of the people who are traveling from France and them place there. Large up, see? Big up France there in the house. Paris crew, I mean Germany massive them there. Large up, see? When me blood clot Birmingham bad boy them in the house there. When the Nottingham rude boy them there. When me Brixton bad boy in the house. All of England on the blood clot ready? Alright. Me I go show you say me and no blood clot bad mind. From them come and say, yeah, them are blood clot. Pussy clot, member, me bless the blood clot place first. Let it go. Me not know yes. Yes, Father God. This battle is wicked.
Mighty ground sound, the Lord my shepherd has not want. He led me down to life. In pastures green, Jolly led me the quiet waters by.
I don't know say you're clean hearted, you go so. Go so.
And we to play thou stay within the dance with righteousness, even for his name's sake.
Me not in a blood clot ears.
I walk in death's dark veil, my crown shall fail.
You know say me have to represent in at this door. You know which blood clot part me come from? Let it go.
So dead. Dead.
Which part me blood clot come from?
Look my brother, look what is going on.
Fuck, please!
I know some repatriation is a muscle and a man says guys love us all love, you know. Yeah, man, boost up.
I don't know about my cleaner. Go down here.
Yo. Hey, touch my child, I tell them to praise his song. Hail up around, king of kings, to my fool. To express us the far right and Zion. I take out to praise his song. Hail up around.
People, at the first round, you know, the Bumbuckler Ninja Warrior there in the place. No rush, no fuss, remember that, see it?
I tell them, say, God, Rastafari, we don't pray.
Yo!
You think Selassie, you always.
All who come and war, 2 under here. 2 under Bumbuckler here.
Wow. I'm from a place where there's a...
What on there? What on? No rush, no. Cruise me a cruise. No elimination around this now. Wait till later. Them come like everybody afraid of mighty crown still enough. Japanese this and Chinese boy this. Hold on till later, boys. Yo!
I know it is a bird.
You want your next sister? Which sister people?
Like mountain roundabout, I rule Salem.
What is sister people them there?
So is a Paracelasi.
What?
I tell them, say, kings of this earth, come to yourself, your family, so God bless you.
All right, no fuss.
Woman of the fire is your meditate. So yo.
Ready? Who they are now? Who won't fuck like that? England!
By the road in the area, burn them bumbuckler. Just take your one cry. Mighty ground the area.
My God!
Papa, some boy want to
pull up that. Hold on now. Yeah, man. All right now. Hold on now. Let me give you some argument now. You see Panther, while ago said, he might kill me a blood clot Texas. While 3 men there alone. Post say, well, you not even kill me, man. May I kill your pussy clot alien and prove that. You see right now, Panther. You talk about say, you had the war tanker and them blood clean. The tanker is going down. Let it go.
You talk say no sound clash, killing a sound
listen.
clash. Well tonight Mighty Crown are going to kill you in this sound clash.
Listen now. Listen good.
Tonight Mighty Crown are flatten the tanker.
Pull up. Give me a next blood clot on. No rock with me. Yo! 2 under here. a new name for war tanker. Bumbleclad. In there Pink Panther, you know. See? Pink Panther fucking pussy boy. New name for your pussy. His name War Wanka. War fucking Wanka. Yo, chill. Give me that Bumbleclad, chill. At the first round, you know.
Big up man like Master.
Me know in a rush. Me know in a rush still enough.
Sanity, Koji, and Sticker.
What the war people them there?
We got to go through.
What the war people from England? All of it so big, God.
And then we can take the blum blum ratatata blum blum.
Pull up! Yo, what I know? You see why I got Tony mentally blood clot cigarette macaroni? I mention and tell me say me have no blood clot talent. You know say me are the only blood clot Japanese who can chat Japanese and part of a pussy wall. Tony! Remember me tell you this enough. You see like God give me the blood clot talent. You cannot blood clot all me. Let it go. Listen to it. Yo, what were you telling?
Member said yes. Anybody tell you can't play mighty crown, you're wrong.
What?
I want you to know right
3 to go, right?
Yo! You don't know how
we're not playing nothing right now. Cruise, yeah, cruise.
Yo, someone, yo, Koji. Stick up.
Yo, ready? England!
Mighty crown is playing.
Put up your hand! What?
Massive, let's rise and shine and give the mighty crown the glory.
Hey! What up? Want to go? Rodigan. Yeah, this people rare money and thing, you know. See? Watch here later. Me I play, spend my money for the people them. See? Me don't have no big house or big car. Me spend my money for the fucking people them with the children. See? Yo, me I will give it to you later, you know. Listen! All come on war. Wave your hand! Wave your hand! Wave it! Wave it!
Bye-bye. We don't care.
Pull up! Done?
Yeah.
Want this of a mighty crown? Give me some signal, do anything you want to do. Give me some good finger, anything. Up this, I want this of a mighty crown.
Well, like I said, we want to keep this thing at a professional level and an entertaining level. So far, the people, them entertaining us so far, say, yeah. Yo, the clash, nice, me I enjoy. That's what me I say. But see where it gets serious now. That round was the non-emulation round. That means nobody can drop out. You play and do as you like and free up yourself and get your fans club in line. This is where it starts now in the second round. Where each son going to play for 15 minutes. And una the judge, you know. Remember now you say judging start. Hold on. Una quiet and listen to me now. Anything una say now, that me I say now. So 15 minutes, una go judge them, and then una go eliminate one. Me just say echo what una say. You say if una say yeah, me say yeah. I echo it, so anything gonna say goes. See it? Alright, the man will start the first round. Serial killer, Ricky Trooper.
Yo! London. Second. Every tune that I played in my first round was the motherfucking place. Nah, lie. All of them have a problem. But now no problem now. Win me come for win this for the Jamaican them and the fans. See? All on then. I get to find out something juggling now to work. Matterhorn, your boss about bounty killer. Killer can't help you tonight, a blood clot. Squeeze! Me start kill now. This a Willie Williams. This a Willie Williams.
Sound System Empire, yeah, the baddest sound clash and mixtape sound station.
Yo! You want on the one day! What?
Hey, some trooper does out the sound tonight.
Hold up! Stop! London! Them now no blood clot tune, so better than go. Let it John hold.
Sound a sound, scene and class a class, and I want you to say, sound trooper. Proves to be the number one sound in the dance hall. There's not another sound can test. I say we try them in a half an hour play, and we let them let the 15 minutes play. It works when it comes to 1 hour.
Rodigan, Matterhorn, Black Cat, Matterhorn, yo.
Pick up your tabs and throw it away.
Yo, Black Cat, you know.
Come back and test them.
Yo, I hear some boy come talk about God show. When you play God show, you have to play serious artist. All who love Jackie to an eye. Squeeze Jackie.
Yeah, Rastafari.
Listen.
Blessed my lord, Mr. Zebedee, I know. You don't know. Big up, you know, Mr. Styling Jelly. A Spanish town is in prison straight. You hear it? Right.
Yo!
A world class.
You keep complexion, I want.
Over the years.
I like the bunch of like the fail of God.
Oh yeah.
Yo, London!
Oh yeah.
Jack, you are one!
Let it loose. Challenge the valley and then never ever be. Challenge the valley.
Win! Stop! Rodigan, me say the last UK Cup clash. You're this Jamaican. And talk about the young thing we good for. I come mash up England and we sell with drugs. Suck your mama again. Yo! Make I tell you something. It's a Jamaican where the greatest will bust any barrier. Say, and we know if we take care of family. All who burn sense in me and turn on some lighter. Me a bus back a orange. Play Tony Curls. Rhythm.
Sound trooper.
All who burn sense in me now. But you love ganja. Fuck turntable. Fuck turntable. Fuck turntable.
Sound trooper.
But you love ganja. We are the them, sir. We are them, sir. Yo.
I'm rolling up a blunt, set my mind at ease. Sipping on somebody with the haters.
Yes, right.
And I'm rolling with Lata and the girl at ease. Sound trooper rolling. And you can believe what you wanna believe.
Lord!
Lord!
They play thank you, mama, don't. Thank you, mama. All who want to kill them out there now. Sizzler! Kill them, Sizzler!
Anytime we roll it,
kill them, Sizzler!
Sound, I call it Sound Trooper.
Kill them, Sizzler! Yo, Sound Time! I saw clash again, never drop it, blood close. Make it man.
Yes, my people. This one is so special.
Hold on.
Yeah, man. Kill them Tupac cause none of them can kill you. No one else flash like the way you do. Kill them Tupac cause none of them can kill you.
All who want some blood, you bounty killer. Bounty killer now. Brand new.
Let me tell them blood clot to them. Let me tell them mankind always have different sides. Let me tell them blood clot to them.
Yes, the American trooper. What? Bounty, what no?
Also a lot of pints and take them. Yammer to the pillar. Sound trooper. We are warrior. We are warrior. We are warrior. We are warrior. Super killer. Sound white and way over yonder. Kill the one they whip and go hanya. Killer sound white and way over yonder. And kill the one them whip and go hanya. Super charge up on the ganja. Jump in the Mitsubishi Lanza. Go over, jump and sound get turned over. At some boy you wonder. I toss them burn a panda. Well sound super said no jump and now go live no longer. Now the clash I said them a killer. So them big like Godzilla. That sound.
All who love pussy. To all I hear no say massive boy the blood clot dead. Yo, Sizzler, what no? Sizzler! Sizzler! Sizzler!
Yeah. What the girl them order, when the girl them ball, when they come on my yard, they don't
What the
girl them on, when the girl them ball, when they come on my yard, them get this in the wet all, when my papa draws.
Look, yo, look. You see Rodigan, them white boy there, and be a pussy them suck, them and the Japanese them. All of the Jamaican, them are original London, you know, say not suck no pussy. To one night, you be the man. Be the man! Be the blood cut, mix the man! Mix the man! Mix the man! Yo, all the Jamaican them! We not suck the pussy, cross out the hand them! Cross out the hand them! Yo, be the man, what?
No girl can't see the power.
Come again! Bumbuckler! Mix, man! Just mix! Just mix, man! Yo! Mix it! Find us a bomb jack of blood clotted! London! Watch the right, what?
No girl can't see the power.
No.
And if a girl try that cheat, she have to run the cocky.
Yo! All who born and grown like ghetto. Yo, when me have been poor, but we know if we get rich. Me and them blood clot, me and done them. Yo, be the man, war. Be the man.
Top your nice boat.
Bumbo clot, my love.
Remember, I was born and raised in the ghetto.
Your blood clot, yo. You see what, boy?
In the ghetto.
Good.
Champion sound from the ghetto.
Good. Hey. Alright, stop. It come like a blood clot mix me good luck. Give me this, man. Oh, yeah, man. A trophy I got blood clot, Jamaica. Yo! Quiet, the people. Guys, see him? I'm going to rap with my blood clot career. Yo, you know what? You see my mixer, they don't give a blood clot visa. All ganja man, blacklist blood clot. I want to. I'm a blacklist. What do you mean? A trophy I got blood clot, Jamaica.
I want to get them a grade of
all ganja man, you want one.
This is best to two. Hey, not more, not less to two. Hey, sound trooper, I say anytime I see them youth, you know, said highest grade. Purple song in the tongue. Hey, woo, 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 woo. Hey, sound trooper, make we light up the dance up. Let me see how they can man, them light it up. There is a weed smoke in the air. Sound trooper,
you bumper cracker, you lighter.
Give me a light, I want to make it right. Give me a light.
Yo, be a light.
There is a weed smoke in the air.
Yo, London. You see right now, Miracle Trooper. I'm at the drug in a South Clash blood clotting. So they were doing it to that, what?
Officer, this is the weed that we call purple skull. And I got it.
Hey, ganja lighter.
I put himself on the dead sound list.
Yeah, you see me? No boy can't give me. Louis Culture, what?
Let me go for this. Trooper, pop up in this guy. Yo. Sound trooper, you've been through hills and valley. Keep survive out of the old gangster valley. Not gunshot, trooper, skip and dally. When them think we dead back in the jungle in we rally. We want them out, pop it off.
What?
We rip off.
Yo, request to the ganja man then. Yo, I try to win.
Come and get the front box rip.
Lord of mercy.
I try to win. What for the ganja man then?
Sound super set to big up your
ganja chest.
Long, hey. In front of station, the ganja pipe a bun. Smoke from the chalice, make the Babylon high road. It get vexed, going go clean up a machine gun. Come in a sound trooper, dance a drumming gun. It a big bun. Ganja pipe up a bun. Long, Lord, from Inspector Corporal to Sergeant. The whole of them a walk with them gun in a them hand. Lord, when them look on the one Charlie, and said give me a drop of the strong sensei.
Pull up! Yeah, me. Or the blood clot to them. Yo, but the last time we some truth. Spice and you life. Jonah boy, watch her on.
So that's this time now. And to Babylon sound trooper now about. Watch a good champion sound trooper. We have some trooper large up. Watch it tonight for the champion Richard Leonard. Most man will a feature. Watch it, we have to tell them say Jonah boy is a big singer for sound trooper. Step.
Win! Go again! I show them something. Watch her up.
Yo, I think so that's this time now. And to Babylon sound trooper now about. Watch it, we have to tell them say the good champion sound trooper. We have some trooper large up. Watch it tonight for the champion Richard Leonard. Most man will a feature. Watch it, we have to tell them say Jonah boy is a big singer for sound trooper. Step.
Yo! Mr. Nobody never come down here. Watch the people. What?
You seek of only vanity and no love for sound trooper sound.
Alright, pull up. Rodigan. I'm a blood clot to the song. So me I say, but tell us something, Rodigan. And the Japanese them. Yo! Me have a lock off on a blood clot here tonight. Oh! This is right now. I'll show them something. Yo, I
No, this is the sound trooper original.
Yo! Rest of the piece for who can't chew him.
I'm talking about working a dance. Yo!
Good thing on the door, so weird.
This song, Anthony Rivers. Can't say me never did a warn you. Now the sound trooper hold you.
Yo! Some light the
war. Some boy. Now trouble take your Lord of God, thing they shut it and go fit you.
You know!
Now some trooper hold you, the big
pull up!
Fit you.
There's a one more hold on. Japanese, when you sound a blood clot, on a ninja, you're going to kill on a blood clot around them. Oh, me not fighting one of that's some gunshot nugget. Final entry! It's up in the Japanese. Watch your eyes.
Trooper on the place, man. Don't know the trooper on TikTok and controlling the little thing. Up here gun chatteria. Up here gun chatteria. Yo! If the trooper gonna kill the ninja.
Mighty God, you hear that? What?
We ganja.
Yo, pull up! Come in.
Yeah. What the trooper fans them? What the trooper supporters them? What is the trooper? Up there, so what the troopers fan them there? What the trooper fan them there? What the serial killer fans them there? Alright, hold on there. Big up Chris Goldfinger, a partner in crime, Animal Wave, to come give me a ease. That's what I say. Massive, you see this, you have to listen keenly. Because remember, no repeat of tunes in this round of elimination within and now. You see me I say? Who you ready for doing the Matterhorn? Zoom, Matterhorn. Deal with him.
Them pop down already. Them might take the fun out of the clash, though. Alright, I'm gonna give you some entertainment right now. You see this file is for the Japanese them. So when you're ready for the Japanese them, then just say Japanese remember say. That file yeah, are for Rodigan. You will have on them don't play that for me. Bumba clap. I'm going to kill off the whole on a rascal with that. Oh no, know me, I'm a mad person. Alright, so Japanese file of the song. Oh, fucking hell, how could I forget Mr. Flapperton? Hello, beautiful. Could you hold this for me? And these are for Trooper. So, I'm going to play about 4 tunes first. And then, you just tell me who for them. Trooper, Japanese, Rodigan. Alright. Let me show you the kill sound. Culture this. Let me show you the kill sound in England. London. Panther, the blood
at the world clash. Tony Matterhorn kill that. Come in.
4 tune, one more Johnny.
Matterhorn.
London. I'm going to stop that boy. I never know if I entertain. Watch out.
Like the U.S. Army, we will free out with you in a terrible form.
Watch out.
Even
Which one that Johnny? Yeah, that's play, man. Play. Weird. That's Johnny Killer from Brooklyn. Him not playing. And Brooklyn him come from. Brooklyn man. That's Johnny motherfucking Killer.
Went away to a far, far land. Spent some time in New York.
Stop. All right. Open that verse. Now, I don't want to confuse me. If you don't want Rodigan dead verse, put 2 on that here. If you don't want the Japanese dead verse, 2 on that here. Who want Ricky Trooper dead verse, 2 on that bumper clan? Thank you. I know me, Trooper. I know me. I know me. And the people them. I know me. It wasn't me. I only say if he did. Bounty killer, kill that pussy there. Listen now. That's it, Johnny. Listen. Trooper, you're just there. What on? Here we go, Trooper. Trooper, you miss it. Every time you get shut the fucking mouth. What on? Yeah, Trooper come out here, come talk about him gonna play back, Jaro. That motherfucker and Mr. Harper ain't talking. Freddie, I go on good for the sound. Freddie, I go on good. Trooper, keep your sound. Do your sound. You just can't beat Matterhorn in London because you say, yes, sir. Uno come here so for make money, you know. Me come here, come blood clot, please the people them all the while. Like 8 times for the year I come to London. I don't soon the year. Trooper, you was a killer when you was on Jaro. Now that you're on Sound Trooper, you're a pussy. And I big up all the Jaro fans them because Addies and Jaro days me I come from. And that bust me on him. But 50 Cent. Yeah, you never talk about 50 Cent. The pussy them don't know 50 Cent. You know 50 Cent? You know why you're a 50 Cent that kill blood clot Trooper? Say yeah! No,
Hey, Trooper. Hey, sound pussy.
Play it now.
Yeah, 50 Cent, Tony Matterhorn. You know how we get down, nigga. Johnny Killer. You tell me how I say, right? Nobody likes me, but that's okay, cause I don't like y'all anyways. Man, I don't like y'all anyway. Fuck all y'all.
Don't be pussy that now!
Damn, homie. You know how I say.
In your marshal!
Johnny Killer, Tony Matterhorn.
Hey, let's go! Trooper said my sound killer, no?
Yeah. You say you a sound killer, but you never pop none. You say you a wankster, and you need to stop running.
Quiet! You'll never tell Trooper. Wait there.
You say you a sound killer, but you never pop none. You say you a wankster, and you need to stop running.
You're 50 Cent, tell him. Put it up.
You say you a sound killer, but you never pop none. You say you a wankster, and you need to stop running. 50 Cent, Tony Matterhorn, J Killer. Damn, Trooper. And Ja Rule, you was the man, Trooper. What the fuck happened to you?
Who ran this blood clot? Originality, Tony Matterhorn. Originality. Wake up! Tonight, we're ready to party.
Matterhorn, a killer sound.
Where's Rodigan Pine? Oh, you beautiful girl, you. Well, I'm gonna Johnny, man. Where you gonna squeeze in? Oh, me not done with Trooper yet. Last shoot film, blood clot. Me I send you home. Yeah, Trooper talk about. No girl can see down on me head. I
I lie my blood clot, tell him out the pussy when him suck him up, Jandies.
Some bounce one is the program and also we are not supposed to start up that long. Yeah, I will take internet.
Here where you have a blood clot get now.
The boy and the girl him a lag on him face, my youth.
Here where my
get. That come 2 times, my youth. Yeah.
Everybody, bang, chupa. What's up? Bang,
Yo, some boy you go get gunshot in a them head. We not stop squeezing till them dead. Cause we
Wake
them nazi them.
Rodigan time now. You thought you'd get away, Mike? Hell fucking no. Rodigan, my friend, my good old friend. That one, Johnny. Well, I like to think spontaneous, you know. I'm gonna give you a choice. That side there, left or right? What is the left? So that side there. Rodigan, you play a 1 bounty killer. I am going to play 6 bounty killer. I'm gonna play 6. What me say me gonna play? 6 bounty killer and murder your blood clot. Me know why you're no more thing about bounty for the night for you. 1. Wanna go them? Everybody know. Hey. 6 of them, imagine. 6 of them under your blood clot. 1. Rodigan. 2. 3. 4. 4. Give me the next one. 4 jump. Next one. 5. Give me the next one. Rodigan, I'm in the bounty killer. Don't play with me. Tell them.
We don't play that no more than we don't feel.
Give me the next one. 6 of them. Time up. Give them a new one. You want a new one then? I feel like give them a new one, Johnny. What do you think? You don't want a new one? 6 of them. Me not say 6 me a go no. No feel me not go no 6. 1 more feel.
Tony Matterhorn, you know we got the girls in the
you know who they are? One of them. I'll do a sound clash. Pick up the ladies them. I like to see the ladies them take on the sound clash tonight. I like that. Big them up.
You don't want to teach each other style so time.
One more for them. You know see me say that done them for the whole night.
Cock up. You know it's Warlord and Cody.
Yeah, find it up.
Wall on the bill. Let them know. I took me man Taran.
Yellow!
We come big land and land.
Yellow!
I took me man Taran.
Turn down girls them hard.
I took me man Taran.
Yo! I saw clash me there. Them no bother than me. What?
What one of them boy you really story Taran?
Now, Chupa, you forward them are bigger than me forward. Wanna tell Chupa go home? Sit down, Chupa, man. Sit down. Never blood clot play that tune. That tune make Tony Matterhorn big round the world. Never play this. This is for my mother. This is for Maggie. Big up Maggie. Anyway. Everybody turn on the lights. I don't know what I don't play here. They know it. The whole of England know that I don't play here. Turn on some lighter. All who love their mother, go so. Yes, when the rhythm come in, wanna follow me and do this. Speed it up, Johnny. Speed it up. Everybody, go so now. More blood, blood, fire!
Yo, hey, oh blessings take us to keep us sweet. Blessings teach us love and not cheat. Our message is love and perfect love and no poor peace.
Hey!
Yo, our blessings take us to meet us sweet.
You don't wonder why I come to England 8 times a year?
Blessings teach us
I'm a player.
Anthony marijuana come visit
Them I wonder how me do this and so we later.
who knows say, we don't like Batman, go so Lion Bar. Lion Bar, tell the boy them all round here. Batman and Saddam them can't come round here. People think the parasite them can't come round here. Based on the bullet to the bone them come round here. Them sound over them so can't sound like that sound here. Police can't kill us innocent to road here. I jump. Batman Panther. Boy in a war suit. I ain't a shoot. Panther. England you there you know. If it's one thing England have a lot of is fashion. We got a lot of fashion, a lot of clothes. Panther, next time I do that, yeah? What that? But you're in a war suit, and if you call the pussy, go down the war. Don't a big list now, but pussy that. A country, them boy don't come to town, you know. Stay, a country, them boy stay. Big up all of my country people, them know some more that you have to leave from country and come to town and make some rounds. Panther, take that one, yeah, and go fall upon the goat them we have. Rhythm.
National Anthem, run with the Kabuch man, tell you the found something. Bust it, star.
What, Bujo? 2 minutes, 2 me and play.
Yes, I am busy.
Come on.
Sound for dead. Matterhorn, off the other leg.
You only got a few seconds more. They two don't get the fuck up. In any sound clash, Matterhorn in ready. Boxes are dub plate and boxes are empty. Little rap-a-pam-pam, appear rap-a-pam-pam. Rap-a-pam, musically rap-a-pam-pam. Rap-a-pam-pam, appear rap-a-pam-pam.
You ready? Bujo again.
Dance and get up. Roll up. Roll the Bujo man.
Last two, no? Yeah, but can't settle now, no? But can't settle now, no? Yeah, everybody above one, everybody above. Fuck my echo. Good.
Matterhorn, you see your dump, you get married fast. You mention your top and sound and quick.
I'm not playing two for the girls, I'm in there. Hey,
you're going to
talk to me, I like you.
I wait them to your man, to your man, the big like I want to wait them to your man.
MC. All who rate on Matterhorn, give me some waving. Wave some. Say, what do you say? Hey. Big up the ladies, as Matterhorn said, because I want to beautify the dance. So me I say, big up Sophie British, run backstage. So me I say, Bianca and the crew, big up all the ladies for real. So me I say, no further ado, who don't like the war so far? Who don't want to sound that next a war? Alright, kill some sound now. Panther.
Bumbo Clot London. Matterhorn. You look out here. Super, you look really bad for you though. You have a friend, but you look out here. Japanese blood clot boy. You look like he's not going to me a Matterhorn. I see it already. But one thing, him call me name. You can't see me in the war suit that talk about what me in. You know, some blood clot, I'm just returning from Iraq. Lebanon blood clot.
War tanker, ready to kill. War tanker.
What the blood are you? Blood clot.
War tanker, ready to kill. War tanker.
Hear the quarter. Me come from different blood clot country. Well, loud in there. Hear.
We are gonna kill you, bomber clot.
Boy, talk about your play big artist. Well, listen, big artist. Well, this is culture. Original. Step cross culture.
Turn up the sound. Turn it up. Don't be a shit.
Lock your your room.
Sing it up.
Select a seat. Never come.
Bomber clot.
Bad boy fire in 16. Boogie, boogie. Black as stone, ever ready. Oh, yeah. A stone boy is dying in this dance. Oh, yeah.
Hold on! He not done no Matterhorn. He look like a mayor. Blood clot. Play the first tune, trooper. May I kill everybody, but
hey, yo,
me have to kill you first. This mountain name 99 times. It built for Ricky Trooper.
Hey, yo, you know it's Blackjack, we got this place locked, motherfucking niggas, just come and pop chat. Hey, yo, I pop glocks, motherfucking niggas should know, step back. Hey, yo, you what? Panther the war tanker, motherfucking niggas should know. If it's war, we answer. Hey, yo,
yes, everybody
Well, Blackjack no business, super you dead. We try to hold the peace, but I must
play back.
Hey, yo, you know it's Blackjack, we got this place locked, motherfucking niggas, just come and pop chat. Hey, yo, I pop glocks, motherfucking niggas should know, step back. Hey, yo, you what? Panther the war tanker, motherfucking niggas.
Everybody gossip. Everyone that gossip.
Rich kids, the dusty white big dead. Hey, yo, they existed.
Well, Blackjack no business, super you dead. We try to hold the peace, but one must in we head. But that is how the rubber from head down to head.
Yes, I need to make them so forget to them head.
We no business, the whole of them gone from super lead, char or nothing, not one. Come and put up resistance tonight, him and go back.
Let's go!
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Respect those who respect me. Heal up those who heal up me. Power those who power me. Forget those who fight me. Shut up those who shut up me. This girl walking on me like we're not crazy in our shella.
Hold on, don't be check. Every man listen to tune here. Any man do a baby man say dead.
Black yeah, cause all the folly girls
no BS.
I've been around. I never once bow one down. So I keep on standing up. And the bumbo clad man of them man of the year. New pussy, so let me hear gunshot in a never see
Turn up your part, you know, right, you know, invited Blackjack. Yeah, them you know, right, you know, Panther. Let's make some work with that man. Yo, Panther must be here because tonight, put it on my life, come on,
You see when they come and clash, here Trooper. You know, everybody calling for the radio and say never win. Mr. Trooper, I want to know if the one dancer come and dance on this radio. Want to my fans say they don't call for radio, they're a bad man. Sick. My youth. Matterhorn, Bunty DJ. But they read Panther too. When I play this Bunty, who never said blood clot man. Oh, Bunty give Panther and them tune here. Look at tune.
You know it's a Blackjack. Motherfucking niggas should take a back.
Listen lyrics! Listen! It's a Panther, you're a legend!
It's Warlord in the war tanker, the war banker, the war spancer.
Put in the bass! Put in the bass! Listen lyrics! No bass!
You can't say hey, say what? Who killed him more sound? No Panther! Until whole New York down. No Panther! Who get the top team crown? No Panther! Panther! Everything a Panther! Well, I hope it big old flash. Now Panther. So now you all remember that I'm blood clot. When I come to the house of well. This is blood clot, blood clot. What a clot. You got to know what we talk. Tell me you know me keep my dog on. Look. Don't you have to run one day in the clashing. Don't play pop off. You let that head washing. Hear them as I run down. Go fuck Bedlam.
Hold on. Me not bias. Matterhorn go on good. But me lost him to blood clot. One more show left, no. Please, no. They have too much show. Hold on, so watch me out now. Pussy clot. Put on the first show there. Big up all the country people in there. Manchester, Clarendon, Mobile, St. Elizabeth, Portland, St. Mary, Kingston, anyway.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Me a company in here, Doc.
You them say life the rights and death.
This blood clot no good again. London no good again.
Yes, I'm just tell them say. The wicked man not get cut off. Them got this black cat and them shut up. That's why I tell the whole of them so them for fuck off. Show them the bottomless pit and tell them chuck off. All them man know like last. Can't check my shoulder that would have. Hey. Let's get my shoulder.
You know the good.
What me say? Thank you, let's sacrifice the Almighty.
Everybody, we up. Hey.
I love them so. I need them so. I love them so. Black cat come and them on me flow. Type on them.
Take off him. Panther, you bad on the whole of them. All who say Panther wicked, two and a year. Super, I rate and love you. But from me come for the food, now blood clot take it. No, give me. May I play final tune? Wait, no man, me not ready for that yet. Only just make me go a tune for tune. If me go a tune for tune, I don't fuck. Any of them make a mistake, I make that sound that got tune for tune, no blood clot boss. Trooper, you remember in the Panjaro? God accept, Tennessee. Your blood clot and me alone of them in you know. Big up the Trelawney crew. We're fighting over the years, Manchester. Cartel! See that?
Panther, your gun big so till the cloud out the whole sky. We have the black man.
Don't play back. This is my final tune. Come in, MC. I'm very pleased for the one thing. You was a champion backstage. Not no ramp with me, yeah?
I'm only the motherfucking MC, mate. What you on about? Yo, Panther, you have 5 minutes left still in the king. You have 5 minutes, king. Your time not done it. I tell you from a long time. You have 5 minutes. And it's only fair that everybody play them 15 minutes, right? All who's everybody for play them full 15 minutes, give it 100 years so. We are dealing with it fair and square. You got 5 minutes left, father. You saw me I said, and then you think for your champagne.
Hold on. If me have 5 minutes, you talk out 3, so me have 2 left. So you see this tune, it can play for 3 hours, so it don't matter you have 5 minutes. Put on the first tune. I got a surprise on a blood clot. Don't, what you do? Yeah, tune that. Just listen to this blood clot.
You don't know, say, oh, it's all about black cat for real.
Lick on the beat.
You don't know, say, bless up the youth like Panther, I'm so easy for that for real.
Big up a friend.
Panther, go on and fight the back for
real. Listen my tune.
Yes. All of the Panther go on good. Go some. Go some. Go some. Sit down.
Yo, Black Cat, the sound I love so much can never be defeated. Someone turn to madness. Ooh, yeah. Under a spell, then just get crushed.
I like talk, sir. All of us are back to my today. Go some. Go some. Go some.
We had them pulled on the wire.
You want dance? Go some.
And in slow motions like taking.
All who know say me and Matterhorn go final. Put the two on the here now. Two on the here.
Read the changes they made, like bullets glow that. Oh yeah, Black Cat, you drive them crazy. On and on.
Well, I'm nice and easy. Picture man, everything Chris, yeah? We're not ready yet. I'm going to yes, person. We're not, man.
Them still have 3 minutes. What am I doing them? You can't say he was a disobedient student at school, you know. Him still have 3 minutes. Who don't tell me what I'm going to do? Who don't tell me? What are you saying to do? Play in next 3 minutes, no! And you more want to do that with me. More want to time them to them. Because I look like two when me tell them, nah, listen. You have 3 minutes left, King Man. Them say, I want to pay on the money. Tell him to play that! I want to say it, I know me. Me all that echo want to say now. Listen me. Listen me. If I'm one more, I'll make up a minute. Because we are doing prayer and swear. And remember, I want to listen and remember who and who no want to stay. Because elimination round this, you know. I want to listen to if any tune I play back. And who no want to judge, and me. Me just a small man up here trying to thing. I echo what Uno say. Alright, Panther come in, King Man. War when a soldier. Oh, be prepared.
Uno never stop calm until you put yourself in a rascal trouble. You know what it really make me go for? And guess how I go for? Every time they tell me play up my time, I got box to the blood clots. Don't touch it, my youth. That don't be sting you. This is greater than your grandmother daughters. No bass.
Yeah. I'm looking someone to play with. Alright. See a little juice box there. Get the box, man. The man that could come on there and jump a few poses and play like a skinny. But don't come play this Black Cat sound. You're mad.
Are you ready for that?
And then, Big Panther. Nobody say nothing. All you papa man, you control. Now go ahead and sit, but never say nothing more. Come in!
Black Cat come again, and a song boy like
sit there!
I know
one clock! Sit there!
Oh Lord, what a song, bro!
Put up around here, some Garnison!
Run!
Sit there! Light up! Everybody goes so wave around them!
Black Cat in broad. Ooh, say you wanna challenge Black Cat, but Cat will throw you to the ground.
We are there.
Didn't you know Black Cat moves all over town? Are you blind now? What can't you see? Is Black Cat wearing the crown?
Alright, salute Panther.
No, in your
salute Panther. Salute.
Make you drown, go down, sound boy, go down.
Pull up. No blood clot, you know. No 5 feet and check some in a flap. I'm getting more warmer.
All who say Panther entertain, you know, I want to feel nice here, so. Okay. Foundation, David Ramjam Rodigan. You ready, King Man? Distinguished gentleman. Take the stage forward and do your thing. War with them.
We are about to enter the second round of the UK Cup Clash here at Ocean in Hackney. A small band of British reggae stars are standing shoulder to shoulder with David Rodigan to defend London against an all-out sound system attack by Tony Matterhorn, Black Cat, Mighty Crown, and Ricky Trooper.
Now, I come from London. I'm defending London. The trophy stays in England. We'll start the ball rolling with Aswad and Sweet Harry. Let it go, King. Hey!
Kumbawa, Rodigan, Des.
Sound System Empire, yeah, the baddest sound clash, and mixtape sound station.
David Rodigan. No! All London crew, West London, East London, South London, North London. Big way. Sound boys. Jump. Don't try to hold me. Oh! Rodigan, I will take home me. Don't try to hold me. Someone,
Down in Hackney, there is one big play crash. David Rodigan, Mighty Crown, yes.
We're defending England. I'm Sweet Harry and Aswad.
Big time people again, bad man going get rid of them. Tell them it's an invention kid again. Run the lock again, boy them get a dumb foot again. Roddy, burn at the sack of them, cut on them.
For black cat pieces, all alone in David Rodigan has just killed his son.
What you love?
Rodigan, tell them something. Never let them stop you, never let them flap you, never let the man feel as if they got you, never let them stop you, never let them flap you, even though you know that they will always come in at you, never let them flap you. Hey Rodigan, you want to tell some boy something for me? Tell them say you better get up, and spread your bed up, and hold your head up, never say you're afraid up, yeah, better get up, and spread your bed up, and hold your head up high before you die. Let's go and show them a Rodigan. I wouldn't tell lie. Rodigan the champion, so I'm not London. No, hey, yeah, I'm not Germany, France, Italy, round, so yeah, New York.
Kick open, confront, him.
Can you slow them down, man? Yeah, man, Rodigan.
No!
Yeah, man. Bah! King of fire, burn, and slash like that. Rodigan the burger, man. I'm brand new game. No one at you. Well, they clash, clash, clash. They clash, clash. Bah! Them just like it and I know they clash, clash, clash. They clash, clash, clash. Them just like it and I know them happy. They clash, clash, clash. Clash, clash, clash. I will pass on boy to your side and get smashed. Now they clash, clash, clash. Now they clash, clash. Hey! Well, like this, I know I'm good them back. Well, I do we have to confront them. Why not? Rodigan ready to go down them. What I when you not see us from what I when hear them balling. Already gone name them calling. Hey. Yo, me hear them balling. A balling when the hold them in the morning. Balling me see the wicked man. Balling me see some songs like falling. Put the Rodigan name them calling. Balling when they hold them in the morning. Balling I know the church center falling. Balling and the Pentagon balling. Oh, it's a go-go, cause if they give me and we buck them up. Oh, it's a go-go, cause when we buck them up, fuck them up, so it's a go-go. Oh, it's a go-go, cause if they give me and we buck them up. Oh, it's a go-go, we're ready to get the judgment again. When my man is slipping at your face and that same side go. They say you are free base and that same side go. Your face to your face and that same side go. But I hear you are chase and that same side go. I find you are waste and
a same side. A woman
and pad off when the rock and pop off and book them on the way them stuck. Whoa, guns from uptown and guns from downtown. Make your friend them vomit and puke. Make them know we ready and willing. We will kill up the ceiling right now. Them run out. Rodigan, charge the murder. Look out when you're juggling at the dance. You have the one place a shout to a murder. Broke out at the sound in a trouble when Rodigan a juggle you a murder.
So me say kill him with the vibes, kill him every time, kill him with the double tonight.
Murder. Look out when you're juggling at the dance. Hold on. Murder. Bad man, fool is a fool. Gangs on the text, sorry now just fool. This is fake Rodigan, you don't give us tool. We will pop. The machine where we have up a tell them in the regular. It makes them make a boost, so I'm in a capella. We no afraid about spend up them days like a gorilla. Coulda envy like I let them coulda light. Gunshot ringing out your ears like motor.
We have a big tune on the street right now. I want to take that tune and turn it around. Shine it, come in. Original Shine it.
DR unit. Hey. You don't say David Rodigan unit. You see me, it's fucked up now. That's my word, son.
Master! Hey!
Yo, son, boy, it's the funeral. We gon' party cause it's your funeral. We gon' sit crystal at you. Go. Yo, son, boy, it's your funeral. We gon' party cause it's your funeral. We gon' sit crystal at your funeral. And you know we don't give a fuck in the club. Boxing full of dope. David gonna lead, the rap fling it up. Hope he get killed, but why we shed the blood? Rodigan kill a boy with a 44 load. Rodigan in the club, boxing full of dope. David gonna lead, the rap fling it up. Hope he get killed, but why we shed the blood? Rodigan kill a boy with a 44. Well if a war then a war, so ready in the club. Hot gal a muggle with beer to get out. Dance from crowd, I listen people like whoa. Rodigan got tune, bad man say forward. Boy face fatigue, Rodigan no ease up. You give the people what they want, Rodigan a weed.
We give the people what they want, to shine and a bounty.
Blood clot pussy, all them for know say bad man no blood clot. Take talk from junkie. When the blood clot the barring and blood clot and hey, run that coming in and blood clot facing with them boy. You know what you're up against and what you're facing.
A bounty killer.
Facing pussy, all that you facing. Hey, you said me Rodigan, when the blood clot do things the white people don't give blood clot people so who the stay there watch color, pussy will take some color. Give me come the winter, me mother than no better. When they speak up, I go to skin, even touch the sweater. Get was it now go better, skin bone you like a pepper. Look at the young guys, it's everything that call it like better. Call it don't be better, this I think don't be better. Just like a Rebecca, was like a Rebecca. So one of my weeds that things like this, I've done that and leave better. Rodigan, let's take the control, him and the sitter. Hey, when a man is a wanna, come this me use a canna. I post my bad man canna, me born wagon farmer. Yes, me marijuana, they keep me nervous farmer. Why can't he farmer?
Alright, from Roger Price, welcome to Western Kingston thing called Johnny Osborne. Blow that. Hey!
The plate's playing in the ghetto tonight.
Light up!
We're gonna rock it tonight.
Johnny!
Roger gonna rock you tonight.
Hey!
Murderer, Roger gonna murderer. Oh Lord, murderer. Rodigan a sound killer, oh Lord. And if you class it Rodigan, you class it murderer. And when they play a 45, that's a murderer. And if they play a LP, that's a murderer. And when they play a dub plate, that's a murderer. Murderer, Rodigan a murderer.
The buzzer!
Those guys screaming down to tell you.
Leroy, give it!
I'm the brother Galahad, you know.
No.
Atomies!
You can't test Rodigan, no way, sir.
Leroy, give it!
No.
Just the Rodigan.
Busted out. Yeah. You have to play a speed.
I'm going to have it.
For real, man.
Go.
Hear this now. Pull up the vibes that you're playing. Can you play some more?
Nice.
Can you play some more? Lift it up, jack it up, pull it up, come again now. Can you play some more? Can you play some more? You got me rocking in the corner.
We're gonna play some more, a lot more. This is the one and only Bob, Andy, and Marcin Griffiths. Original Rodigan, the Blueprint, don't play special. Let's go, Ronnie. No!
Rodigan.
No sound in the universe can test Rodigan.
I'm vintage.
You run things.
Mama Marcia.
I knew one day we'd meet for a clash. Son boy, I always look forward to that. Ooh, look at it now, Rodigan got you in a ring. He's gonna whoop you and show you who is the king.
It's alright with me to kill a sound boy. We gonna show them Rodigan is no toy. Look at it now, Rodigan's got you in a ring. He's gonna whip you and show you he's the king. Rodigan is king and will rule alone.
Now this is Dennis Emmanuel.
Hey, whoa.
Dennis Brown.
Yeah.
Blueprint. Hey.
Rodigan's gonna get himself together.
Back.
Yeah. Can't afford to let his face.
Watch a piece of Dennis Brown.
You know.
Hey.
Some boy, wherever the sun comes shining, and my sisters are all smiling. No one is dying. My people are crying. We are living in the love of the Father. Living in the house of the Almighty. Yeah, living in the love of the Father. Living in the house
of the Almighty. Dennis Emmanuel Brown, a London thing, a British reggae thing.
Sayonara. Tony Matterhorn, you're going back to New York. Black Cat, Ricky Cooper.
I'm Barry Boom.
You're leaving on a jet plane. What did them say? Rodigan, a job for the one and only Barry Boom. Step up, bad boy.
Original. A London thing. No.
There is a clash on the other side of town.
Hyenas. Barry Boom.
David Rodigan. There is mighty crown. And Tony Matterhorn.
I'm Barry Boom.
In the ground.
So.
Killing sound.
Killing sound boy.
Killing sound. Rodigan. Killing sound.
A 15-15.
See black cat so weak. They just like get defeat.
Hey, Trooper.
And troopers so weak, so weak, so weak.
Trooper.
I'm Papadaro so high, so high,
So
high. And Mickey troopers.
Stop. Rodigan represent London. With the Londoners, them. I mean, I want to make some noise. I'll show some signal. Hold on, let me ask again. All the people who love how Rodigan go on, the London people who support Rodigan, or even if you don't come from London and you love him go on the signal now, let me say. Alright. Well, you want to go on, my name KD, and I start the early fire, so I say, oh, we have somebody who represent black people and dancehall and reggae music on a bigger thing, BBC Radio. In the house, help me to welcome Chris Goldfinger! Chris, take center stage where the people don't know saying another place. Because we're in the Matterhorn and pass the button.
Yo, I just reach, I don't know what I go on. Some of you ask the people them what I go on. I just reach. Ricky Trooper go on good. And pop down. Black Cat go on good. Oh, that's a go on. Rodigan go on good. Matterhorn go on good. So I see everything clear now. Well, it's right now I introduce on stage. I don't know how much time I didn't play already, because I just reach. I didn't even get no briefing while I go on backstage, but I just hear say, a mighty crown time. So Master, make some nice, a mighty crown, Far East ruler.
Yes, good night, London. Rodigan. Yo, you're wrong. Boring, you're fucking. Me see that girl in her back sleep 3 times enough. And falls there almost come out. 25 years in the business. Farewell party for Rodigan. Goodbye, Roddy. On a bumbo clap, this is Japanese. Me have respect for Rodigan. See it? But yeah, this is Japanese. Yo, may I give you some karate chop in my face and everything. Not wrong with me, you know.
See? Something loud.
Yo! Brixton! Birmingham! That's it up! England!
Kill them already, we want kill them again. Murder them already, we want murder them again. Dust them already, we want dust them again.
Mighty grown up!
Over there, so they need that sound there.
Chupa!
They need that sound.
Tell Chupa Rodigan!
They need that sound there.
Tell him this!
Turn out they need that sound.
Listen!
If a boy think them bad like a film, you line up them chest. Tell them I think.
Pull up! You think me easy? I mean, they Master Simon. Shine like diamond. Some boy I'm a diamond. Buckler! What is this stuff on them? Yo! Gun finger gusta! What's it called? England!
Fight round, come fi mash them down, now lose.
Yeah, I'm not into Congo, the champ to come.
Yeah!
Somebody crown, there's a troll.
Ready to get one buckler high! Around with the Japanese! I respect the Japanese, no one here! I respect the Japanese!
I'm not into Congo, the champ to come. Because it's a mighty crown, there's a troll them down.
What's it?
I'm not into Congo, the champ to come. Because it's a mighty crown, just I told them down. Oh, wait. See, good my crown.
Large and broad and broader than.
Alright, now. Stick up.
What's it up? What? Hold on to something. Yo, you see Ricky Chupa in full of shit. Ricky Chupa talk like shit. Ricky Chupa dress like shit. That's why in Japan we call him Ricky Poopa. Don't run with the Japanese, okay? When I say mighty, you say crown. Mighty, mighty.
Mighty God, we are go shame them. Mighty God, we got control them. Mighty God, we are go shame them. Give them something, we are go give them something.
What up? Bumbleclad. Yo, Rodigan. Don't fucking diss Master Simon and Sammy T, you know. Remember that, Roddy. Shoot again.
Sammy T? Yeah, you lad. Who's it?
What the foundation people them there? All who go and dance for a long time. Push up your hand.
Tell the song boy he must stop the quick.
Yo, think we Bumbleclad easy? Ricky Trooper. People, listen to this now. Mighty Crown make history in a dance now. See? You see 99 World Clash? Ricky Trooper played on Jaro. People say it was impossible to kill Jaro. See? And we stopped the unstoppable now. We killed the unbeatable Ricky Trooper. See? And you see him? Jaro boss Ricky Trooper. But after him left Jaro, in this Jaro, in this Papa Jaro, this Freddy, an ungrateful motherfucker that you know. This one straight to Trooper head.
With fire and burn, you know. One time. Now watch out. Mighty Brown, burn.
Ricky Trooper! On a dead pussy!
You one song, say you.
That's one of the big artists. Step crown! Yeah, man.
Now
Fire and burn, you know. One time. Mighty Brown, burn.
No wrong with this enough. Ricky Trooper! Here we go!
Yeah, you run, gone, left you one song. Say you find some new song. Run, gone, left you.
All who say Mighty Crown leads the mark, say you are lead. Bloodclad Trooper, you are feeling under your rascal panty pussy. What are the Trooper? He might talk about 99. From 99, Mighty Crown, me no see you no, you know. 5 bloodclad years, you know. Alright, let's say, make it 4. 99 to 2000, that is 1. 2000 to 1 is 1. That is 4 years. 4 years, what you have been doing? Trooper, 4 years is a fucking long time, man. 4 years you've been popping down. Rascal, hold on now. You see, me grow up on Jaro and me see them son and me grow. Remember me tell you. But you see, when he was in Jaro, he was the wickedest man. From him left everything popped down. You see him? So if the bloodclad leave out, come out of his bloodclad business from now, before everybody I respect and bloodclad start, you're gonna start pop down your career, you know. You know that.
Bloodclad man. That's for you. A Mighty Crown. And a bad man sound.
Ninja Bloodclad man.
Go around. Man now run to the
Super.
But the guy run the bed. We say, you to the dead before your feet is the sun. A Mighty Crown run the
Listen.
When I was a little stereo, I used to hear some champion, and then I say, you know what, I always wonder, hey, when you got on the number one, man, you listen to the Mighty Crown, a Mighty Crown sound a rule.
Feel it, 4 years, yeah, feel it.
We have got on them in a fool, so you mean now, you to the dead before your feet, this is on the Mighty Crown down the border. That's why me tell them it's a number one. Now run with Mighty Crown, we are the
pull up that. Alright now, you see that go through my bloodclad dead already. And Roddy. Rodigan, big respect, you know. See? But may I give it to you, you know. You know that. Well now, let me bring back the war. You see the pink panty boy? Oh, where pink panty then? Am I hiding from the war? Are you hiding from the war? Yo, what I know? Panther. He must say he must come back from blood clot Iraq and him fuckery. pure light the man I talk about, man. Yo, cameraman, shine on his shirt. It says C-U-B-A Cuba. Lie you a blood clot then.
Hey yo, mighty crown, you know, when life, the town and let things go down. Hey yo, mighty crown.
Listen carefully.
You might think about feet, y'all.
Hold on now, listen. Nigga kind of mash up, but no one.
Panther. Fucking come,
Listen.
motherfucker. Yo. Pink Panther watch y'all. Him a watch the pussy in a body, him a fuck y'all. From y'all selling, him a think about feet, y'all. Him say that's it, y'all. So him do it, y'all. And he say yeah. Hey, how say them a tata and a watch them woman. When you call Pink Panther?
Oh God, Panther. Pull up that junior man. Bomboclad. Yo. I'll say mighty crown, go out when you say mighty crown. Yo. All who pay to come in. Big tune time. Some boy ball out this and rare te. Bomboclad. Yo. Give him some bomboclad karate kick again in the sun.
Town, batty boy, hustle, let go.
Run it.
Batman there, yo.
Super.
Yo, Simon, want to them blood clot.
Yo, England.
Yo, Captain C, Super T, Ballon and yo. Let them go on the nose and Batman.
I'm ready.
Man, go on time.
I'm ready to go new show.
It's new law.
Worldwide.
Canada, England, worldwide.
Yo, big.
Batman's all right.
All who want to hear some YouTube, go down here, go bigger!
Mighty Crown, send you take that one, you like killer. You're out, them get down, them can't find killer. This a mighty Crown, so what them find killer. Make them chat with them and talk this find killer.
Yo, them say one to go, you know.
You never right killer.
Well, I'm gonna touch now.
Nice killer, mighty Crown.
Put up that. Yo, them a go and say, London this and London than England that. I'm not showing no respect, you know. Look how me spend money on Bumbleclad, England people then. How proud of your country? 200 a year, go sir. This one for you, straight. Sammy, tune. Last tune.
Yep, good to go. I gotta say, yo, Mighty Crown, London, tonight is the night.
Listen.
I gotta say Brixton, and I gotta say, yeah, London, and I gotta say, what the Jamaican them there? Represent, Wicked Sound.
What is Jamaican there?
L-O-N-D-O-N. That's how we spell London. B-R-I-X. O-N. Britain. J-A-M-A-I-T-A. Jamaica. I-G-H-T-Y. Mighty Crown, England, live up your night. One mighty Crown, another time. England, live up your night.
Don't pull up.
Dead from a body, you are wine. England, live up your line. Rodigan pants so tight, clear, watch him behind. England, live up your line. Take 9, you are shine.
Put up. Done? Alright. Save it to next round. We have no tune. No fucking tune.
Yeah. Well, me see it for myself. What them say? I saw enough to drop out now, cause elimination round. Hold on. You see, me don't want it complicated enough. You see, if the sound for leave, just say yeah. I don't want you hear and know at the same time, because it's confusing. So when we call the sound name, just say leave. Right? Don't say leave and some say no if it's stay, because it's confusing. So when we call a sound name, say leave. And the biggest leave of a leave. You know what I say? Alright. Let me see it in the order where I have it. Number 1. Ricky Trooper. That means that the whole of the nights of me a little while, I said leave, you know. I don't want you to leave and stay at the same time. I'm not going to again. Tony Matterhorn. You don't understand me? I say, I don't want you to, I don't want one Answer alone. I don't want you to stay and leave. 3. Black Cat. Here's some madman about out stay. If a man to stay and make no noise. If a man to leave, just ball out, leave. When I want to see hand up in a year and them say, I can't count so much hand in there, too much hand there. David Rodigan. I want this. I'll feedback. Yo. Mighty Crown. Well, we see clear. Well, you know, time short and enough more tune there for play. So another panel long thing. First eliminated, David Rodigan. Yeah. So, you're in the 2 payment phone. When I run on him, 15 more, what, 10 minutes? Still 15 again? Alright, them said I run on him 15 minutes again. And then I'm going to eliminate another sound out of that 15-minute segment here, right? So we bring back Ricky Trooper, Sound Trooper.
Yo, second London. London, second. I tell you something. Road boy. You see the dancer? On the swag one. Me come like blood clot Jesus Christ when we turn water and a wine and then they crucify him. So that's it. God no. I mean alone every boy at the pan. Me know you know man a trouble mighty crowd, you know. So me I say, so you know what I tell me say tonight. From a bill and little sound here. Say, a big blood clot fight me again. Every boy want to kill me. That means that me greatest. Never show me say me blood clot greatest. Oh. Yo! Wanna give me an iPhone now. Wanna work some. Give me an iPhone, my lad. What iPhone in there? Say, I think the headphone there for work, you know. Say, idiot blood clot. Give me an iPhone to work. Oh, no. Sabotage blood clot, man. Let me hear nothing on this. One let me hear nothing on this. Alright. Yo! Them a come chat out them out and talk about June nothing now going for my career. Things are blood clot go on. This when you build a sound, you have to take your time and build it. And make it reach to the top. Say, man tell you something. No can't kill me. Big up Papa Jara anywhere blood clot them. Poly roots, kill them for me.
Well, bye.
You're mighty grown. Matterhorn, what on?
You're trying to conquer Soul Trooper.
On a blood clot, you know. Yo.
You never will conquer Soul Trooper.
Yo. Me now let them kill me in this blood clot. The trophy I got Jamaica. When you ring the trooper fans in there, you're afterwards, one.
Yes. Kill them again. We and them no friend. Giving them problem. Lying. Hey. So trooper gonna kill them again. We don't play time recording. Trooper gonna kill them to the top.
Yo, pull up. Them know say, anyone that get no time dance, yes. Blood clot easy for them. So we don't make them get them. I'm talking one
sound. You don't know how to kill them. Big sound called Trooper, yes. Leroy says so. Oh, no guidance.
Yeah.
No guidance, yes. Trooper got the end of sound boy. You got the blade.
Your blood clot.
You don't drop.
Yo, boy, they have a blood clot work for you now. Yo, I'm alone in the pot. Never kill Black Cat, you know. Never kill Matterhorn, never kill Mighty Crown. But I show them a class. The whole I wanna come and play Sizzler. Sizzler. I'm the boss and DJ there. You know why them blood clot boy don't like me and the sound thing? Sizzler, tell me.
I'm here to blaze up, blaze up,
why am I like that?
Here to blaze up, blaze up, Babylon in a destruction. I let it go. I am some blessed this man, woman, and child walking after the coast of the Bianca and asking the bad of sinners. I took one of them boy over there, sir. What about them now? Yo, England! Yo!
You know why the blood clot don't like me? I know I should not die down. Take out my baby.
Alright, I just threw away. Powerful them no like way. So me tell them King Selassie, I am almighty. Super to you. Powerful them no like.
Pull up! England! I made the humble threat in this. They know I said the pass them two around here. Them dead. Yo! Me approve my class tonight. And me alone the one of them blood clot the pan. Say, when I walk down the years old and lift some blood clot throat. Panther, you just blood clot dead. Me a kill up and me a play Jaro. Dead Panther, you're the first one.
Every time, no, say yeah. Right about, you know, we the crowd up for every time and some boy don't like it, you know me I say about right and about now, me I tell them say, yes, if them don't like it, them can't always go and bite it here. You don't know. Yeah, you say Rastafari love and bless and then you come round and come fight it. Super tell them so, with the yeah. We the clown and bro. Well, so yo, so Super tell them. Well, Black Cat, you can't kill Super, you're wrong. Carry the Super in a good condition.
Yo, Black Cat, you can't kill
Super, you're wrong. Well, Black Cat, you can't kill Super, you're wrong. Carry the Super, have the up in a him.
Rastafari Almighty, from the night.
Mighty Crow, Black Cat, Panther.
From them now play no tune, them a go dead. No got no woman in a room, them a go dead. Selector them a cartoon, them a go dead. Well,
blood clot. I wish boy play 50 Cent. Matterhorn, me tell them blood clot something. Say, a splice show that you know. I want a splice blood clot show that ain't 50 Cent. A people you take for blood clot fool. Me know the boy in New York will do that show them. Say, a London people you take for blood clot fool. But suck your mother splice show. A carbon copy something. Yo, when me a kill boy, me use Jamaican DJ for hip hop rhythm. Sizzler, kill them blood clot Sizzler. Kill them Sizzler.
Yo! Bumbleclaw, you can't test Ricky Super, but suck your mama, yo. Spit in them face, yo, you see my show, you see my
yo!
Here you see all the fucking presence of the place, yeah. Every day, come closer, come bounce to the base, yeah. Why in your ways, yo! Still the color of life, living colors, and all the beautiful girls there are.
Yo, Terror! Mighty gun of blood clot, Black Cat! Me no look on blood clot, he's the killer!
Sound over, we no look on people.
Yo, blood clot, yo! In Japanese, them! In one uno!
Do it for points and boss of 45 in that dress. If I hear
yo, it's the one I know. Man, the blood clot tell us something.
Woman born in black and white dress.
Yo, and boy, 70 years from the blood clot, you tell us something.
Who me tell the pussy, them say I'm she can be pressed. And me done fast, will give them gunshot to digest.
Yo,
wire, come pick it up and no relate them to rest. Watch the pussy them in the back, they don't even know of the dress. Where you be, you can't be screwed.
Yo, London!
Must see my come on, no friend.
You see Matterhorn? The blood clot Japanese are a bad boy, Panther. I want him to tell him, sir.
Telling you, boy,
that's suck your mama. Chupa, I tell you that they hurt you. Tonight you're
yo, pull up. Yo, and me a blood clot low now fight against this. Yo, me now dead tonight and I trophy that for my Jamaican people, my fans. After me say to the pussy them say, after the dance, somebody back a Jaro. So we're not fret about. Only like you about Jaro and me, you know. See, I'm going to show you the sound troop a wicked blood clot, so I'm going to kill him tonight. You're burnt and leave it. Wah, wah. You're not true them. Me not play no blood clan regular. Me play for a trophy. Me play like a champion supposed to play.
That sound, Chupa keep giving them problems.
Yo, London.
No sound, no sound.
Yo,
can't give us no problem.
Your blood clot up. All who love them that one here.
Can't get Chupa no problem. We give the problems in the morning, more problems in the evening. Problems.
I sound Chupa. You know me I say, yo,
yo, Mr. Knocking out them blood clot. Give me that one.
Who is the aggressor amongst my people?
You blood
Who
clot,
is the perpetrator? Promoting evil. Who is the aggressor amongst my people?
Take off some
Who
idea.
is the perpetrator? Promoting evil. Some super for your life. And I got to stay alive. Yes, I got to hold my vibe. Hail King Selassie and survive. Yes, I got to hold my own.
Yo, baseline.
That I never leave my alone.
Yo.
Yes, I got to
hold
hold
my
my
shot for blood clot bounty killer. Big up bounty killer anyway. I'm gonna see a fuck pussy. And you know the batty boy for that 2 and 9 year. 2 and 9 blood clot, yo, Sizzler. 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 Yo, London!
The fat pussy all them a come uncle me. Police ya and governor bungle me.
Pull up! Yo! People! Me run for this blood clot tonight. Me show them a class. Oh! I show them a class. Listen blood clot show. Yo! Yeah, you me. Hey, yeah, I'm gonna tell you something. On a blood clot show to kill me. On a blood clot show to kill me. Me have a lock up on a blood clot. Yo, Leroy Gibbon, one.
Slang dang day, hey, don't give it anymore.
One more, say quick time done.
Leroy Gibbon said this is a sound that leads the way. Sound Trooper sound. Diggy dang 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 dang. Sound Trooper.
Yo.
Sound Trooper sound that kill you at the berry. Some Trooper sound that kill you and go bury.
Yo, Leroy Gibbon, what?
Some boys them say that him a the champion. But him a the done. But when it comes to real competition,
yo,
only some Trooper sound can play.
Right now, me and I play blood clot Vice Cartel. Yo, when I play Vice Cartel, my tune up have a message. Vice Cartel tell me blood clot something.
May I play the show?
Yo, Matterhorn!
Puffy, tell them so we have a London. Beat back my side, have a London.
Pull up! Stuck on a moment. Me still there.
Yeah. Big on Ricky Chupa. Next sound. Tony, mentally ill, Matterhorn.
That brother is a boring brother, you know. Trooper, you used to be bad, man. Just give up the man. Do like Rodigan, man. Fuck off, man. You all, man. Imagine a boy like me, where I come from King of these, where we start hip-hop and dub play. You ever tell me about my 50 cent fee? You mad? Turn off the bright light after people, them. Turn off a brown back like bright light. How about them? Eh? Turn off the bright light, then, man. Me say turn off the blood clot light there. Thank you. Trooper, from the day me born till now, me never play a fake tune in my life, and I will never. 50 Cent know me from Queens, from me I play King of these. What you feel like? Trooper, I'm a top selector, not a flop selector. Suck your mama, Trooper. You know make it. You not ready to get entertainment again? Say yeah. Them boring the blood clot. Big tune first. I just said something about it, I'll kill you for that.
Man, say it. I hear me. It's all about Junior Reed, same speech for the
Wanna tell Trooper?
But the world needs.
Stop 12 Pancharo.
La 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 la.
Tell him stop 12 Panther and play a tune. Play a tune, pussy.
Come and say so, no I'm saying. I be selected with the behind it. Run the track. Immediately, man.
You don't know if you play a song.
Feeling sound like from a long time away.
How are we there? You get what? A world class, shall say? Alright.
A world class, a wow. That matter on the
Second. Alright. Me just like start my round with 2 big tunes first. You know if I make them know some half them for June. But you know my thing are the jump up thing. Pussy. Me go teach you something, cause me can't answer nobody else. And you may answer first, you know, cause you first play, dog. Him for dead again, dog. Him play some little lame tune, little while pan a hip-hop rhythm. And say, oh, me ever show you how you put tune pan hip-hop rhythm. Pussy, make me teach you how you put tune on hip-hop rhythm.
I'm Matterhorn, you know. Listen, post soul, you know what go on, you know.
Listen.
Zaga, zaga,
let me show them pussy and intelligence.
I'm Matterhorn.
All right now, London. The trophy now left London. Me come here here time. Me left it on the grandmother house. Now,
I told him Matterhorn, you now.
Me a reason with up on top first.
Here we go now. Is it ironic when I'm on the blue band, the chronic? I write a lot of lyrics and I'm flowing so bionic, yo. Singing a lot of uchi lala, have a lot of uchi mama, the big and they get the business, get it right, yo. Fighting to be an performer, a producer, entertainer, drama. Let me forget that I'm a solo runner. Trying to get this thing together, too much reality, but so all like me. So coach you better lose your dog in him face. If I sound it, you don't miss. Also all you better know.
Get gunshot. Suck your mother, trooper. So you put tune on hip-hop rhythm. Sit down. What you say? Suck out magic. You rude. Oh, you can tell me about magic. From night me you now blood clot play. Let me show you something. Oh, you can tell me about magic. After me big up my mother so much, I never heard one of these fucking selectors big up their mother. You don't know any other mama? No. Big up Maggie again. In her bed. Our time at Jamaica now. Oh, I feel she probably over Portmore Mall, you know. Yeah. Alright. Me gonna play a tune, I big up my mother. Me hear them play that tune about 50 different times. Hear the real blood clot version, yeah?
I'm not the marijuana, you know. I mean, so bless up Mama Africa, you know, you have to love your mother, you know, and thy mothers and thy fathers that thy days may belong upon the earth. Length of days.
Do we have to love my mother?
Yeah, the sisters like a lunch bless. I'm here to say yes now for bless up my brother.
Listen this now.
Sing this one for your mama.
Love my mother to the bone.
Yeah.
Sizzler.
Oh my.
Never sit up, me name not hype on it.
Marijuana say, hey, Mama, man, you cry.
What the mother name?
Wow. Thank you, Maggie, for the 9 months to carry me through.
Pussy!
Probably mentally hell, you know it's
what
motherfucking nigga.
I big up magic anywhere I go in the world. And I will not stop. I don't mean a sound clash. But them Japanese only not come near me for the rest of the blood clot night. Coming on the way for now, SARS. Stay over there. Stay far! I ain't trusting no motherfucker.
Hey, the Matterhorn.
Listen now.
The Matterhorn.
You Japanese guys.
Marshall said don't.
Big Panther.
The Matterhorn.
The one of them.
The Matterhorn. The Matterhorn. Some boy go suck your mama. I'm Matterhorn, you fella.
You come and play pop and you never know me. Blood clot loaded. Oh no. Lord Johnny. Alright. All them people that was say we can defend with mother and no boy can disrespect mommy. Gun finger so. Put up the gun finger. Turn it up. Turn it up. Rude boy, push up your gun finger now, cause I know gun finger now. Who don't care about now? Hey, Chopper, your pussy. Them box him down at Canada. Them box him at England already over at Peckham. No pussy can't box Matterhorn at England. Matterhorn the machine. We have a button that is already. Read him, Johnny. London. I mean, I'm black yet. I go to the 4th of finish, yeah? Remember me telling you now.
and crush them out and rub them like within a...
Ricky Trooper, suck your mama again. I just want to give that one the brother. And the Japanese said, "Uno just learn to cuss blood clot bad one, you know. Me a cuss bad one from about 3. I'm the blood clot them know. And bomber clot. Let me tell you how we Jamaicans cuss bad one rapping. Mighty Crown. Go suck out your mama bumbo pussy blood rascal. Ring it.
Mina one.
Hey!
Man, no listen to me now. Me sing, not only this world could never cross Matterhorn border. It's border. Me tell them, say, nothing you could do could make me run away from this clash, yeah. This clash, yeah, real clash, yeah. From the start, Matterhorn, the boys and dogs. Him will lick on the down.
Everybody stop me from murder them. We are done.
Not only this world could never cross Matterhorn. Let's go. You know what it is? Say Matterhorn, murder them. Murder them. In a couple that they go murder them. When we gone.
Look, sorry about that, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Look at Pink Panther. Him big and fat and overshaped in the blood clot. Boy, my run and drop. Pink Panther, you know what you are? Pink Panther. Pink Panther, you're a cartoon. One more clock, elephant man there. Watch out. What the elephant man there? Elephant man. Blood clot. You think June done? Hey! Pull up that. Me want to go to something late, brand new. First, me go test it out. I like people them when no one say you smell good. Go so. Pump clot. Lego.
Head no good, the twin to a top in the head. Yo, London, have them hackney. I gotta say, shizzle, bad man, good enough for your hackney. Yo, tournamental ill, we not signal, we not signal nothing. Good to go again, kill them and done. Turn some lights again.
Everybody, we have done them so. We have done them so. We are the elephant man here.
Kill who you feel like, now fight it. Sometimes nice.
Yeah, you know.
Kill them don't know. Don't touch a water around middle name. Feel the figure what England has said. Rodigan stop call out me name. My head get bumped. Shoot out the brain. Shoot out the brain.
Listen to them today.
Shoot out the brain. We shoot out the brain. Shoot out the brain. Shoot out the brain. David Rodigan we shoot out the brain. From the new Matterhorn and a clown. Everywhere we look at dead body phone. Remember him run London town. Well I London so we kill mighty ground. Kill mighty ground. Make we kill mighty ground. Kill mighty ground.
Pull it up. Set up by the sun. That tune come in too loud. I never want it come in so loud. No, it deep got you. Don't I lose me a lead trooper already. Say lead. Trooper and get me forward then. You know what? Big up yourself still. Because you pay your money coming there. So you have your opinion. Nice opinion. Bounty killer. Alright. Oh, yeah, that one there. Let me show you how wicked means. This is Wayne Marshall. Kid Corrupt. Bounty Killer. Vice Cartel. Elephant Man. Play with me. Japanese don't know if to spend no money.
Is a big guy. Up to the time.
Everybody know movements. Make we kill them pussy. Watch out me kill them. Watch out everybody a dance. Everybody know.
This is a London. This is a housing man. Now fit in my palm. One squeeze and the thing.
Let's start the tune again. Wicked now.
Bust it in the gun. Watch out. Last year you shouldn't this matter run. This is a housing man. Now we
wanna know a mighty grown manager.
Think about a dozen gun. And when we bust it in, I bust it in the land.
And a bad sound yeah.
I say you shouldn't this matter run. Say that them a bad song, but so me bumbo. Me never hear them play the match a corrupt combo. Say that them a bad song, but so me bumbo.
Who next man is gonna play?
But so me bumbo. Say that them a bad song, but so me bumbo. Me never hear them play the match a corrupt combo. Say that them a bad song, but so me bumbo. But so me bumbo.
Japanese.
We no wanna friend from no. We no wanna friend.
Shiny boy.
Shoot the Chinese guys right between the eyes. Them a spies. Come up with them nice and alibis. Realize.
Not pull up.
Right the 45. I shoot it in the neck. Me done the party pass. Me never lie.
Who did not shoot with you?
Them get high. Driving in the street and July. In July, the pressure on the pussy we apply. Chinese me say them a batty guy. Come back around.
When you want to play with it, I die. When you see your enemy, say, go to move, boy.
Pull up. Give them a bounty killer. And this is the whole of them. No, man. Give them a bounty killer. Me have too much tune in here. Give them a bounty killer, because Trooper done gone already, you know.
Ha! Hey, hello! You know what Tony man on the alliance, motherfucking niggas should know. Yo, without passion, I put on the blood clot. National Guard and US Marshal will murder for the well. So them fi know say Tony Matterhorn no partial. We is the trooper walk the US Marshal. As an informer keep my expected burial. Gonna be war and a taste like a big girl. Them Japanese things say Matterhorn a friend them. We have some blood clot and blood filling them. We don't play but we have them offend them. Walk up in the crash and let Matterhorn hang them. Rodigan thinking I tell him to come them. We this to listen like it thinks so we dumb them. Play we have to blind them and all dumb them. Panther, every girl you walk say you can them. And to them stand up strong make you not yam them. And you want something. Give me the next show, buddy. Voice started! Johnny, stop Johnny.
Yo, Tony Matterhorn, I wish someone go to one gun. Tony take world class to another level. Easy, very dramatic, Mark 11. I'm not nothing to me, but we're 47. If you get to one shot, you can't be settled. Wow, don't see my right on, slow down grapple. When you see the crowd 21, you guide them grapple. As you look to your fight, don't like apple.
Pull up. Where's up? One more? How much minutes me have? One more me have? One more me have? Can't remember how not? Trooper, me forward them bigger than you forward. You're gone. You're gone. When you tell Trooper go home now, when him outdate itself, go home, Trooper. Go home. Sit down.
One tie.
They come
them funeral.
Trooper, me not come at your funeral.
Them no say.
Me not come at your funeral. You're bad dog, Trooper.
World clash or world trash.
Yeah.
DC, dead. Ricky Trooper, dead. King of
Suck your mother, Trooper, you're dead.
Red Spider,
Go
dead.
get some phone tune.
Dead.
You're tune, Trooper.
Simela, dead. Elephant man, you're up on the flyer, so you're
watch your eye.
Now there is 6 million ways to die. Me see the whole of them a choose one.
Me don't know. Them a line up. Them a line up.
Lord of mercy.
Final tune.
We hit them on. Who that a come? We hit them on. You think Matterhorn done? We hit them on.
I'm a last tune now. London, me there. Yo, keep an opinion to yourself when you're ready to feed yet, you know. When you're ready for the opinion, then yet. Hold on. Pink Panther. Oh, you mean? Black Cat. Your 15-minute segment. Me so ask on the phone happen and who win and who drop out. What guy that round is sticky. Black Cat. Well, it's a good long morning. The whole on not take me for blood clot and the dog. They are not going to carry trophy to Jamaica tonight. Straight a country. Who now hear me? London. That round and name Black Cat. That round and name Black Cat. Bumbo clock. Run that. Run that. Engineer, one to the turntable. One to the turntable, father. When then? Don't me not say nothing.
Jump on sound, die. Don't ask Black Cat why I go.
In your Black Cat!
Right now, it's a big respect to Panther. You don't know. Yeah, man, need less than more natural. So right now, we ain't one that step down. You don't know.
You can't call Panther cartoon.
Why you have to try? How can the cartoon? How can the cartoon?
It's a turn from us. Watch it now.
Yeah! Bumbo clock!
Black Cat.
Where the beers? Beers!
We're in a sound class playing. Sounds like
put the banana in!
So the fox and all them lurking.
Put the banana here, son! I know you're son!
Oh, them to stop your juggling.
Eat a part of them!
Some get very
I lose the troop and then take 2 here! 2 here!
So rock you tonight, some boy must get.
Where the man?
After the Black Cat, Panther.
Blood clot, the 2 bad seat now.
One in the red, right?
Me not, hold on, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing.
In a gun. I look at this
no one within the federal room, we are vigilante. Black cat no need for CIA. Close the station, not for me. We suspect all play. Bad boy no mingle with no black cat. Yes, we must have 45, not a day. Them of the shells in the put out on display. Wanna sing or justify me singer Allah, no way. I have me live, we shot fire every day. The judge says another day. Of me life and all the movements on the heavy.
All who said the world about them now, go 2 and a year. All who said them from blood clot dead right, so 2 and a year. 2 and a year.
Yo, rush them block and a chop for that. Some
in a gun.
Hey, whenever your hands up, got some sound I got dead now. Both of them head like some
put up your hand.
Putting in the life of where we sure.
Alright. If you never fuck nobody for your man, 2 and a year. Wait back the every shop. No bass.
Never yet say we know
no bass.
Putting in the life of where we sure about. Sham not suck no.
When we are born, but it's why we not we can't say sorry. We don't put the one you say why them a carry. No once you were reaching at the big grand finale. Tell Mr. Prince and Labry. So when we are born, post.
A black cat around here. Watch me on the blood clot now. It no good again. It's so easy. Watch her now. Trooper. Remember say me a blood clot lead. Low you. Watch the round now. Watch me on the blood clot. Black cat this name. Run that.
A black cat for the case with Yuns, Panther and yourself with everything, Chris. Papa, big up the status. I think after the girl. Listen. I see a clock up on the wall. Well, it's a matter of being gone.
You're not good again.
Forever changing time.
Bumper clot. No bass.
Radical. Watch it out.
Put the banana here. Bumper clot. Into there. Look at me no bass here. What? See there.
Yeah.
Lighter.
Now, she goes out to the man. Sir, can you help me? Now, when it's gone, I have no way to see. Black it's on, can you help me? Listen now, oh, think twice, guys. It's just another day.
But remember that tune good? We ain't put credit upon now. I read Black Cat fans 2 and a year now. 2 and a year now.
Twice is just another day for us. Get some nice. You think about it. In the name of the love, Black Cat knocking.
From one side, black cat to the bed and run. Now we till we back with over gun. Everybody jump. People die for black cat said, "Come on, man, about so much."
Playback from the top. Playback. I want him a short trooper. I pass you. Blood clot. Wait there. First tune.
I ain't no black cat, yeah, people get shot. You know, back when I put some people from me. Yeah, I am cats, Rodigan, people dead man get pure one in the head, pure color red, black, and I put some Jesus, this Panther, black bug, the taco.
Murderation is a young Steve with a better powder, nobody will kill all Granny. Christian, a wicked man, them all got a murderation. Spalding, watching out a man, the bit.
I don't say the past two already, 2 and a year.
No explanation, the boy can't have
2 and a year! No BS! No BS!
But the killer out and tell the boy himself. From one side, black cat to the bed and run. Now we till we back with over we gun. Put man for pound, the gun, bullet and blood that go run. X amount of people die for go. Black cat said, copper shot. Remember me telling us trust that Panther. Man, I'm not
Black cat song and come from murder. Because black cat song nice, you got to play it right. Sweet like sugar, nice like spice. But all of them just a jump back.
That's right, no run in talk and play. Me not feel myself, you know. Can me win the 2 first round. So I run and name relax and my people send me like 45 part. Hear this blood clot, you know. Hear this now. Hear this now.
B-side Chilani.
I know you're some. I know you're some. Bumbo clan.
Well, if it's killing, don't you know that war tanker is willing?
Bumbo
clan. To walk less than a shilling. In the ramp when you come to blood filling. Or if you test black cat, you must be dreaming. When now we have the girls them screaming. And if a boy want to carry girl feelings, we no care, no have no dealings. We don't have no dealings. Rock, there goes your Batman career. Make my
win the clash of phone. Never win the England Cup your phone. You know what I know? See now.
I said squeeze and I started the door for them blood. And I said that was sister. Upliftment.
Salute!
Yeah man, upliftment man. Hey, black cat, blaze I want upon them. Hey, yes. No worry, I'm the people, got me know where we not feel. No worry, I'm the people, just to make it real. No worry, I'm the people, watch the kids, them all a squeal. Like come like a cut. You know, say can't eat, you coulda shuffle. Buckle Babylon, you coulda deal. The pressure put people and that them sign and say. That me talk, that me refer, that Panther in mean. You have for your black cat on your team. Tell them say life hard out there. Black cat is rough out there. The youth them say no.
Time up! Me relax. I saw you play Clash. Bust up 2 and they just easy. Me can't pop down, we can't shoot my drop out. Hear this. Hear this.
Yes, somebody number one. Oh, hey. And I song. Then my head sound boy.
Hear this, blood clot.
Black cat, we tell him say, hey, I am a young say, hey, Panther, this is Georgia, so I tell him say, I did a sound boy dead in here tonight, man. Cause them are going like them a general and them are, hey, yo, I eat that, hey, yo. Hey, selector.
Relax. Put that bass.
You know.
Light in the air. Put up that here. Put that one on here.
Yes, you know. Let me know. A black cat sound is the general.
Time up, Panther. Bumbo clan, Duno. Trooper. Shiny boy. Matterhorn. We know me I do. I say after the blood clot road, you have 45 road, then don't be down. Then the people that don't eat that, they know I go on the whole night. They go with one fire, no one just come off. Fire! Bumbo clan.
No repatriation, fundamental, churchical, statical. The international and local, we cover the place. What's up with him?
I will say Batman for them, put your 2 on the ear.
Nah, yeah.
Now be a
I said the ass don't stop now. So boy, cut out the crap now. Select a stop the plug in your box now.
Now be a
formation. Buzz back. Oh, fire. Set the fire now, stop burn. Till they jump and burn. Oh, fire. Set the fire now, stop burn.
See that out.
Jump and burn. Black cat burn out the rat. Me bless black cat. One punch, 2 punch, and me on from the
Yeah. Bumbo clan.
Girls are always like me color.
That one of them sizzle again. No bass.
But the pop in a front line. Fire for the boy, them way go wine man behind.
I don't know, woman. Go some.
Black cat sound wine. When that one and you bump. So I will stop it up room. Then you say bump. Yeah, brand new. Black cat come. We have the girls them. We stop the girls them. See them in our pants. Man the girls them. We have the
Stand up. Me relax.
Bumbuckler, me relax. Me comfy trophy. Me relax. You not true now.
None of mercy.
Once so calm, none of a palm. To big but mighty black cat.
None of mercy.
Told the boy to stop, but it never stopped to crash.
None of mercy. Big gun pop out, what a love blood splash. None of mercy.
The man called Big Panther.
None of mercy.
Happen junction, set the
None of mercy. What a thing.
Why? Said them bad but me ox when sense. Tell me who them want and fence. Don't block your pop out of your house and I know you quit. Your blood a run like drinks. You boy, I go dead and I go dead like a chick. When you want me to shoot.
Next one. Blood club.
None of mercy.
Black cat. Oh, I come up and be. When them know them should not try. Needless to give you no excuse. Not gonna be
None of mercy.
the man called Big Panther.
None of mercy.
Black to them give a scanter.
None of mercy.
Get your goods in the gander.
None of mercy.
Men from Christiana.
None of mercy.
Men from One and Steve and get my green. Blood to them gonna squeeze. Burn skin like a beast.
None of mercy.
Men from Junction, Sentinels, the Kingston. Both alongside Kingston, do that.
Yeah, yeah. C'est Black Cat, murder innocent, killer, see that guy. I saw one on the side. C'est Black Cat, murder innocent, killer, see that guy.
Yeah, some time short.
Yeah, man, stick to the rules. 15 minutes. Well, the last segment of the 15 minutes. Mighty Crown!
Yes, respect. War wanker. Yo, wanna to relax, you know. People are asleep again, man. Warm to you. War wanker. From Cuba and Iraq. Yo, you see him? Look on him war suit right now. Him borrowed that war suit from Ricky Chupa, you know. Him thief it from Ricky Chupa. Make sure you don't borrow no Ricky Chupa brief pants too, you know, king. Nah, make it a bomber clad tonight. Yo, lucky thing, the 45 round is next to them. See, you don't have to play no more dub play, cause you can't manage the dub play around no more, Panther and Trooper. Yo, all who pay your money to come here want to hear some big tune. Your time now. Tune.
And I'm chilling with the Far East Rulers. Saturday outside.
Yo! No matter you come from England or Jamaica or Japan, a music will do it though. No racist thing. Yo, turn it up!
Someone please call 911.
Yo!
Tell the mighty crowd kill them.
One by one. Pull up. Shoot! Yo! All of the original Tuggy friend from London. Brixton.
The Lord is our light and our salvation.
What?
Then I who shall my
For real? Me not fear no boy. God in my heart, say. Straight. God warrior this. Me I tell you. Why play solo? Why play solo? Hey! Pull up. Hold on now. What is going on with this sound thing, man? I want everything right now. Why like you try to pop me down, man? What is that? I ain't gonna pop down. Me come for boss. As a matter of fact, me not come for boss. Me come for explode. You hear me? Big up the man them who are boo. Respect same way. Me know it's the three man them booing, you know. You notice? Ricky Trooper and Panther boyfriend them. Suck on the blood clot, mama. Let's
Can't get it in the world.
Yo! Oh no, ready! What me tell them pussy?
Why you must be crazy?
Wow!
That's mighty ground about ya.
Wow!
You got to be crazy. Just right first steps.
Them afraid of the Japanese? What me I tell them now? Careful, John!
Them walk who I am and where I'm from.
Now done that. All of them dead. Say dead. Ready? Yo! All the people from Kingston. All the people from the ghetto. This one here. Tell them pussies.
Boy, I tell you about that. On the back of my crown and pulling a whopper.
When I say mighty, you say crown. Mighty. Mighty. Now take the lead.
Mighty crown, man. Passing it raining.
What?
Mighty crown sound is deadly.
Oh, no, remember this. Point to England. Again now.
Mighty crown come
again now.
Again now.
Hold up. Panther. You know, saying now, make it another business, you know. Everybody know that straight. This one's straight for your pussy.
Them feel like them then some look a regular dance. Wanna feel like a regular.
Listen to now. Listen to now again.
While we handling it good. Hear me tell you. She's the man.
Big wanker.
Hear me tell you.
Listen.
Panther, you're hyping up because you come a clash, You dislike it, don't get your face smashed, Now the Glock a be fire and a gas, Based on the sissy, your blood it all a splash. The elements of life, assignments and
Yo. Everybody, take out your run. Where? Boy! Now tell you! No! What on there? You want me to kill Matterhorn? You want me to kill Chupa? Alright, as a matter of fact, I kill all of them right now. Everybody, all of them three sound them. Clap them. Everybody clap them.
Matterhorn a go flop, 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 flop. Black cat them a go flop, 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 flop. Rodigan them a go flop, 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 flop. Chupa him a go flop, 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 flop. Yo, Chanda Pan, mighty crown, putting sound down, all over town, a dirty day. Some Matterhorn a go flop, 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 black.
Hold on! When I say Matterhorn, you say dead. Matterhorn. When I say Chupa, you say dead. Chupa. I'm Pink Wanka too. Dead. Them ball like mighty crowd. No bias.
Yo, Chanda Pan, mighty crown, putting sound down.
Alright, mighty crowd, two under here.
Some Matterhorn a go flop, 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 flop. Black cat them a go flop, 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 flop. Rodigan them a go flop, 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 flop. Chupa him a go flop, 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 flop. Mighty crown rolling with the hottest set of girl them in the land.
Hold on! Yo! You see this trophy? Now live it to England and I'm a gal yard. See it? This now leave England, you know. See it? Yo! The biggest show right now, check it out, is Pond the River, Pond the Bank. See it? No biasing, see it? Matterhorn play that. But you see Mighty Crown owner the wickedest and big man like Matterhorn, you know. See, go around to the artist and don't voice no tune for Mighty Crown. How can a big selector like you do that? See, me know the truth, you know, the truth that will hurt you, pussy. Mr. Tony Macaroni, boy.
Yep, good to gone. Yo,
wickedest tune.
Some jump on good to dead. Yo, Tony Matterhorn, me see you black eye. Yo, Panther, you don't belong in this. Yo, Rodigan, you ready for dead again? Yo, come and take the cup and go home, yeah, man. Shank my uncle.
Listen.
Yo, London, England, Shizzle and Nizzle. Yo, we have just kill everything and done. This is fucking Mighty Crown. Rodigan lose UK cup before. And Panther don't belong in this. Wicked soup and your color go ball. Matterhorn, I'm dead in this. London, Rodigan dead in tight pants. Run left England and go live France.
Matterhorn take promoter advance. And now no visa fi play a people dance. Yeah, round a killer from Japan, not England. Yeah, round a killer.
Hold on. Don't pull up here. Don't pull up. You want to hear it again? I don't want to hear it too. Say yo.
Let your mighty come from jump and good to dead. Yo,
alright.
Matterhorn, me see you black eye.
Don't pull up the chin, okay?
You don't belong in this. Yo, Rodigan, you ready for dead again? Yo, go take up and go on your man. Shaq my uncle. Yo, London, England. Shizzle my nizzle. Yo, let us do everything and done. This is fucking mighty crown. Rodigan lose UK cup before. Panther don't belong in this. Wicked two for the full of go ball. Matterhorn, I go dead in this. London, Rodigan dead in him tight pants. Run left England, can't go live a France. Matterhorn take promoter advance. And now no visa fi play a people dance. Round a killer from Japan. 4 pound in England. Round a killer from Japan. The whole of England the people England. What? Change your pants, Rodigan, change your pants. Chicken man running away with his pants. Hey, change your pants, Rodigan, change your pants. Make a bit of turn on in this pants. He never run, he never run. He never run when he goes on and come London. He never run, he never run. Matterhorn running on the gun. I feel love down before, but I've never feel no sound like this. I feel love down before. Panther, you are going to this. Alright, wicked super, you are run off the boat. Without Jaro, your teeth get kick out. Go a work class, boy, you get signed. The amount of you get the company change their mind. Right,
one buckler. Yo, now tell you, Mikey got the most talented stone in the world. Matterhorn, you know that too. You try to cuss me out, say, rotate and that thing. Bumbo mama, suck your pussy. Bumbo clad pussy boy, want suck your papa too. Don't run, kill your money tonight. I'm in bridging to see me, kill you tonight. Yo.
One time, Sammy.
Alright.
I can't, Simon.
This is one for the counteraction. Panther and Trooper, one like them are the biggest man in our business. But then them are the two pop down selector in our world, and trust me. Them say them wish the most clash, them lose the most clash in our business, trust me. Listen to counteraction. Listen. Now tell you, stop it. Look, I'll say mighty ground lead. Say why? Yeah! This one for you. We have shot him up though. Straight. It's the mighty gun, the small one. Remember, mighty gun looks simple, but me are the big man in the business right now. No deal. What we tell them now? Hey! Psycho! Fire! Big man. Pull up. Yeah man, fix up this mash up, you know. Channel star. Anyway, me I go mash them down. Furthermore, oh God man, feel sorry for your blood clot. Straight. As a matter of fact, you know say, the dance is between Tony and Neil. You see clearly. And maybe Panther, I think, make a bigger forward than Ricky Pooper. Chupa! From your blood clot left Jaro, everything going down. And Panther too. Blood clot follower. Panther and fucking Chupa, man. They coming like brothers going on. Let it go. You know why?
What I want, who she? I want to have them female, I want a she-male. Bumbuckler, what they never did? Pussy-clad, what they
You think super hard, blood-clad butter? What did we tell them, boy?
Check this. Nobody's calling your name.
One tune to go, Sammy. One more tune. Alright. Yo. Big tune time again, you know. This one called the Ghetto Special. See? Because some boy talks the platinum this and try to diss me up. Yo, no matter what I'm trying now, me uplift the music, you know. See, me uplift the fucking hardcore music to the max. Straight! Final entry! This is Shabba and Bojo. Who can play this? Push up your hands! Push up your hands! Respect. Yo, man, I'm done. I don't know why to go. See some.
Yo, I'm gonna set a little break on here. Me say this is one of the nicest class we're going about 10 years. I don't agree with this one. Someone big up the promoters, Mighty Crews. Real authentic music crews. See? I'm big up the reggae girls living in a place with super British lady people, the whole of Nottingham people, travel Birmingham people, straight London people. And this thing is an international thing, if you know the France people them there, Italians there, because reggae music, dancehall music and travel worldwide. Anyway, too much long talk. This is the 45 round now, where some DJ have to show some them intelligent. This is the round of some DJ have to concentrate. You know why?
Somebody forget to eliminate out of that
Hold on. This is the round where we say, no derogatory language. Let me break it down for you to understand that. Nobody can tell Diana Ross about her clot. You saw me I said, nobody no swearing in this round. One sound will also be eliminated in this round also. So listen, no swearing in this round, and one sound will also jump out in this round. Alright? Are you ready again? Oh, see, I choke to take a break. Alright then. One sound to jump out and now. Remember what I told you earlier on? If you're going to say no or boo, you say nothing when the people must say yes, so don't stay. We don't want them clash. Alright? So we're going to ask it now. All the people in favor of Ricky Trooper to stay in the clash, give me a 2-1 in the air and make some noise now. Ricky Trooper. Hold on, man. Hold on now. London. Ocean. When we do this, they don't want it contrary. The world will get this. Make them say some people in a London who will organize. If you are going to say no, you say nothing in the first one. You understand that? All the people must say Ricky Trooper will stay. Give me some signal and make nice now. What? All the people must say Trooper must be eliminated until no further part in the clash. Give me some signal and make nice. Alright. When you told them what around fans, I want to say this year. Alright then. I don't say what around this year, maybe you know. Alright. Now I'm saying about that. The top black Cat. What's up in Tampa? All of the Tampa is there. Nice. So who want them to leave? Anybody want them to leave? All right then. Who next? So hold on. What about Mighty Call? I don't feel about Mighty Call. The people who are so Mighty Call for say give me 2 and 9 here. So hold on then. Who the second then? Who the second? Hold on, say it again. It'll come live for the radio. Who the second? Boy, father, I wanna say it enough. I what them say? Wanna say it again? Who the second? Trooper, you're eliminated, father.
Trooper, you're the weakest link. Goodbye.
It's simple. It's simple. So, what do you ready for Matterhorn? Hey, the war real, massive. And yes, so we're going to tell you if a DJ intelligent or not. Because you have to concentrate now. No profanity in this round. Tony mentally hit to kill Matterhorn. What you say?
I can't go some battle before I start the run. Yo, but I like. Me have to big up London people because that clash here very nice. Me like that. For real, give yourself a round of applause. For real. But I like. The clash, you not judge it fairly. Well, Trooper, yeah, I'm a friend. He's a good sportsman. It could be me, but I tell him, say, Yeah, no. It must be Matterhorn and Smaddy. I go to the photo finish. Then we decide something. So let me eliminate somebody else. And when you're eliminating people, you don't waste time. Everybody, go so. Everybody, come on, light up on the side. Up on the stage, though. When I eliminate people, tell them. Turn in the bass. Fine. Watch around you now. Yo. Wallet. Low. Yes, if I will reach England, Trooper girl come pick him up. I see Panther and him girl today, that's selfishes. At least me know them have girl. But then 2 Japanese, I don't know if them are brother. Closer than a brother they want to be. Me love my brother, but me not feel say, them is so close. Or not too close. The 2 of them out there jump. Like something broke underneath them. And I call them Chichi Man. And you know what Chichi Man figure? Chichi Man figure kicking off me done say them a chichi. So what, Johnny?
Me press sugar, me no press speed, you want.
Wait,
Like only at 22 in a me something. Then I feel so fit in this gun food. Press sugar, me no press speed, you want.
Wake up! Press sugar. But we have to show with intelligence right here. So all the people who are there in here tonight, I know you love and appreciate reggae music. I want you to put your hand in here, so. Play that tune here. Everybody went in here. Rhythm, Johnny. Squeeze.
Love and hate can never be fair.
Yeah, you know you have it, Johnny. You have it.
Oh no. Here I come with love and I hate you.
Mr. London, this them love reggae music. Reggae music, Johnny. Boy, yo. Run, Johnny! Yeah,
But you have some people, them get life and them don't respect the life. And they want to take others' life. When you try to take your life, you have to defend yourself. Go! Nobody never come kill we have and enjoy life and we dead and gone. No! Defend yourself!
Traditional system.
All who can defend themselves! Hey!
We reach the 10 states of evil now.
Set it!
Murdering people. Hey! I run all on the gun, man. He them shine on Chris.
See there?
A couple shot, you be
Rick was one like dogs in the house right now.
But anytime they get it live.
Shoot to kill and we don't shoot at me.
It's like boom, bye, bye, in a batty boy is. You gonna promote the nasty man, them a feed it. Boom, bye, bye, in a batty boy is. You gonna promote the nice, them a feed it. Woman, put your man a bongo pan and you don't mean a bed. Bongo pan and you.
All the man them in that house when know you're not a gay. Put your right hand in here. And the girls them who know you will not sleep with a gay guy, put your left hand in the air. Request to the road warrior. Pardon! They're just there.
This is 9 more and I'm dead.
Show them first. Watch out.
Make all respect to all the gunman there. Gunman alone keep gun.
Second, for all the informer them. I see a while ago them say, who say matter to go about 4 people? Say, go. You see them 4 people there? Oh no, wicked enough. It's just that only just rang up. But let me tell you something. You see, as long as me praise God, guess what? Let go that tune there. Why not talk to him now? I walk right.
Welcome to the wonderful. I'm the brand Panther. My homeboy dead on the track. We gon' lay you flat on your back. When the beat boom boom pat pat like that, you heard me? We coming in this.
Big up my ladies in the house.
And we leaving this.
Big up all the big up my mother in the house.
Until we dead and gone, we gon' be some survivors. You heard me? Beyonce, where you at?
Pull up that now. Now me have to play a tune for the woman. The woman me come from. If it's a wrong tune, me play for playing a tune for the ladies then boo. Oh. Cause any boy boo. Remember me telling you this. You don't love woman. Panther. When you come look for me, so me I talk about woman and you look for me. Watch yourself, man. Everybody. I don't want to say no bad words, so can you tell Panther something for me? Tell him this. Turn it on, man. Turn up the sound, man. Turn up the sound. Wanna tell Panther this?
Oh, bitch, get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Oh, bitch.
Stop that. A sound clash me there. So let me tell you this. From night me hear them want to kill Matterhorn. All them 2 Japanese are forced to cause some bad word to kill Matterhorn. I'm going to sit down and make Johnny play that tune. Play that tune, Johnny. I feel like we sit down right there, say, yeah, man. Don't listen to the tune, yeah, man. Let it go. Yeah! 2 more. Chupa. Ricky Chupa. You know say God don't like ugly? Chupa. God don't like ugly. And I thank God for the little neat body when give me and little looks so much up back. But Chupa.
Well, young man, if me ugly like you,
I make money turn off his soul. Voila! Watch your time with a Johnny. Hey! Voila! Chupa didn't get none of those. Alright. What that chat me say? What you want to say? I want them Japanese over here chat me say. I want them chat me say.
Yeah, boy.
I want them Japanese say. What are you doing?
is a talk when I make them put their face in. You say no for them a fire them and them a place me. Some of them a walk and just a picture that amazing.
Put a shot to God come. Shot to God come. Put it over. Turn up his song. Turn up his song. Don't think we know the whole them no like it.
Sound System Empire, yeah, the baddest sound clash and mixtape sound station.
Yeah, show them at Tehran. You don't know we're not inside the crowd. Got elimination round this thing, 45 shootout. Elimination round. So just listen what I go on. Introducing Black Cat. 10 minutes.
Me want from morning. Don't make me reach down on the party. We're not going sick. We're not going sick high treatment. Matterhorn. I'm going to show you when we bus 93. You're still there in a city and lift box. You're not paying no blood clot Jews around here. You don't remember say I'm me name Panther. Run that blood clot. Run that. Run that.
Why watch this. Hey, Mr. Undertaker, build them a coffin.
You know something never remember. I never remember, so make it give me a choice.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
What on? We made the rules clear. Panther, could you read round 4, please? Read the rules. Panther, just so the people know your illiteracy. Massive, don't say no swearing. I want if you swear you're disqualified, no? So, over here. What is it, Mr.
Hold on. Rules are rules, yeah? But hold on. Relax, Trooper. No, relax, Matterhorn and Mighty Crown. If him forget another charge, only them two men can decide it. And rules them say. What you say? Well, I like how the clash are going good so far. I'm going to please you. But me play a while ago, I'm in a customer run. So if you're in a competition, and them say no, it below the belt, you have to say you're a member. But anyway, me and the judge, and owner of the judge, because in my book, I play a while ago, and I never cuss no bad word now and say nothing like that, no. Not one bad word. We keep it clean, no. But, me don't know enough. People must say give him a chance, but, Panther, me not fight nobody. Me go leave it up to the judge. Me feel like you make a mistake, and mistake are made to make, but you're not supposed to make none of so. Because rules, you're not supposed to make it, but it's up to me still. You understand me? Me want a competition, so me not going to do nothing. I don't have to do nothing. Well, yeah, Matterhorn say yes. Mighty Crown say yes. You see it. Promoter set the on the rules from the print, on the fire's print. I'm going to talk to you, promoter. Hold on, give me 1 minute. Make me a reason. Out. Sorry. Mighty Crown time.
Well, I know. You want near Black Cat, right? All right. All who want you black, you go so. Alright, now I work with the people then. See? Panther. Well, I not take off our... Yo, we're not playing yet. We're not playing yet. Just make him play 3 more tunes and come out of this.
Kiss my ass, Johnny boy.
Me come to defend the people then. Alright, no more bad word now. Me just gonna start now. No more, no. All who ready for it? Now in decent love we've been 2 and a year so. Rodigan!
Oh wait,
I got you man!
oh wait,
I got you man! Say that!
I don't smoke cigarettes, got it inside. I
Pull up!
You live the life you love.
Put up behind my ear!
Everything you want in my job will give you. I say we live people business and mind your own.
You see? Me now fi cuss and me now quarrel. Look why when I say no in this set, me never remember. Me a warlord, me no remember they sit there.
Mankind is no easy, mankind is crazy.
Put them around here. All over Panther with the trophy, 2 and a year. Say it, yeah. I know you know. Will.
Rinsing, shot in head, no need to bow, no need to beg. Youngsters no see only.
You see that little piece of breaking news. I'm just in their shots and in their front and in their pants. He love it bad.
Will.
Put it in front of me like a guy. Hear this, love. Say the girl never all of his body. You a check, say I'm food or a money.
When I say war, you say tanker. War. War. Irish. Chin. Final tune I say. Where you playing for a tune? Put on it. Me now left my soul. Me love Black Cat. Black Cat deserve a clash of England for win. Me pay my dues. Me forget this. Run that.
What's
when your fans love you, they love you. When your fans love you, they love you.
Yeah, big up Black Cat. Dispute and quash. Mighty Crown self play 3 tune.
Blood clot Panther go back in them if you go back in there. What you mean? Hey, yo! Tell me the mic, man. The blood clot, yo, I hear that thing going on. Yo, I curry favor this blood clot. What you mean? Because, yo, what I man, no matter tell me none. When I know that from a blood clot. Yo, who said no bad one, no. It's like the blood clot gone, him gone. So I mean, he gone. I mean, come out of the dance, fear. I mean, come out of the dance, easy. A bias blood clot dance. Bias now.
Hold on, Chuck. Hold on. Alright. MC, go on.
Yo. We have a back panel. The panel on the back say Black Cat out. Sorry about that. Black Cat out.
Hear me now. On the just clap on yourself a while ago for the best clash. Yeah, me bonafide. Me a Piscean and me a talk from my heart. If me follow the rules, remember the man them said before the round, no cuss no bad word. And if cuss the bad word, then you gone, brethren. Simple as that. No. But if cuss the bad word, that means him a cause it a cause a controversy in a clash now. I know nobody cuss the bad word, I him. Then take responsibility for your wrongs. Right? The man them said them clash, who no agree say I saw the rule for go. If you not gonna do it for you, me never matter what play, cause then that need enough fear. That's why them set it that way there. So to prove your intelligence. Done. That's why them set it. You can play without cussing bad one. I want to know. What? We not selector, we can play without cussing bad one. What? Me cuss the most bad one in here. And me play a while ago and don't cuss now. So, simple as that. You understand me?
What I do what I do, you know, because I can't put on my record. May I play at Chicago's tomorrow night. All right, 10 minutes, Mighty Crown, 45 shootout.
Well, I know. Me not gonna get mixed up in a them passa, you know. Cause me alone I go bust this, man. John no start. We all know, say, Panther and Trooper going home. See right now, the see it clear, man. But you see in at this dance here, and Tony come in and try and mix up everybody. Me no in a no ears, you know, people. All who respect Bob Marley, goes up. Pull up. They're tired of this Japanese boy.
I got tired of seeing the face.
Blouse and skirts. That is not a bad word. Tony Matterhorn. Me I get rid of you from now. You know, say Tony Matterhorn is a cigarette, though? In Jamaica. You see, in Jamaica is Matterhorn. But people down here smoke silk cut and Benson and anything there. Matterhorn no run things, boy. All over we go, so. You see that man, Tony? Matterhorn cigarette. As a matter of fact, that shit way. No run with me! Let it go! Yes, boss! Yes, boss! They love this enough. They can't stop me!
See them a come, they will not run. Them a ganja murderer. Yes, why? Them a come in and they keep an helicopter. 1 big kilo,
Big up all of the Rasta man who teach me to smoke this. You know, I ain't afraid of you, neither David. Hey, David, you was still here. Trooper, your plane is leaving. Me not afraid of none of them, you know. You know who me afraid of? True me have this? Let me pull up. Yeah, man. As a matter of fact, me not afraid of them neither. Well, I know. May I tell you some story what I go on one day, you know, in a studio, you know. See, what are we cutting studio for the UK Cup and Rate? What are we bucking in the studio? And we see Tony with his girlfriend. See, while him cutting the plate, his girlfriend come to me and say, Samity, you're the man right now, you know. I'm going to say, yo, hold on, no. I know say, you're Tony, girl, no. Me and Tony are breaking, you know. You're a bad girl, you know, me have to tell her this. Tony, you have to tell her this. Hold on! I don't know if me and them bodies in your set. Go so like this. Do you see the peace sign? We don't want no war. Tony, as a matter of fact, where's your friend name? Tonyan, right? Tonyan. You know Tony Ann come to my hotel and first thing she request this. First thing she request this.
Turn your lights down low.
Me I was one on this run. First record, second, third, and the fourth. Oh God, man. Last tune. All right, Simon. Nowhere said we have this under lock. Well, I know England. That's why I said. That's why me and Tina said the trophy now left England. Because me I go left it in my girl yard. Tony Ann said from she final tune, right? From she coming in my hotel room. You know what she request me, Tony? Me say, may I give you the front shot and may I give you some kung fu shot too? And she request this too.
Japanese, Tony Matterhorn, 1-for-1 dub plate shootout. Why dance are sticky? The dance are sticky. 1-for-1 dub for dub shootout. Tony Matterhorn, Mighty Crown. 5 tune each. 1-for-1, 5 tune each. Check what? Five tune each. What do I have 10 tune? People have said 10. 10. Oh, me now broke the people in the road. Imagine those little Japanese guys. You know what I'm confused, I'm getting it wrong, but make them I see if they try. Them say we should win something, them call and really. Yeah, really. But enough fuck Tony. But when I go here, I remember Samity, when they got Jamaica, Tony never shoot you. Shall I hear the tape? Alright! Make serious thing now, let me kill them boy, you know.
Hey yo,
the artist
you know
and play from night, you know this?
Enough bossy and done. See?
Stop it,
no more mentally ill.
I'm the first tune this now.
Done the place, Matterhorn.
I don't know a tune. Yeah!
You're dead. I found out what I've been missing.
Put it up.
That you make it. Yo, Matterhorn, stick it on you, you know. Yo. You have to, I don't know, I call Maggie later, you know. Antonia, you know. See? And something like this.
Like Master Simon, Samity, Super G, Koji,
and
all the crew. All Japanese. Big up.
Mighty crew.
All not shoot. All the one that from last time. Walk one.
It's so easy.
Pull up!
My tune got me that one. Me account. Hey, you see when the little Japanese when come in with a ching pong pong. Me can't go spot right now. Damn, why you didn't tell me that? Oh, buckle, I feel free again. Them two pussy they know. Come in here. And upon Tony and this and Tony and that. You see, I have the Royal Rascal family in the dance hall. I don't know all my girl name. I don't know my mother name. I don't know my name. Oh, I don't love my name. All the two I have blood clot Tracer like Patsy and blood clot Jennifer. I want to sit down. Shut up, son.
Them a joke at soundboy.
Tell them Japanese they go learn to play music. Everybody in London, tell these guys. Oh no.
Come out of the dance with your normal, but we don't want it.
Yo, never show you them man no normal. This is abnormal Japanese. Them call me the mad jobs. Tony Matterhorn, you afraid of this pussy clot, you know? Remember me tell him. Oh, okay, we got some couple more booings going on here. Well, Anna, remember me tell you, the boat thing now fret me at all, you know. All right, you see. All right. Me not draw no cap on you. Know where yourself. Well, Anna, Matterhorn telling me, say, the only bad one we can cause is bad leg. May I tell you this, me can tell you, say, go suck your mother too. But me not tell you if you go suck your mother. Me I go tell you if you go suck your fatherhood, pussy.
Now this one is designed for 18 and over. Over, say 18 and over. Over, Lord knows. Sound boy, won't you go home to your papa. Your papa, go home to your papa. Your papa lock off your idiot sound and leave ya.
Pull up! Pause. Second, I don't have to go home to my papa because my dad is now in Itchin, and I know you don't fucking know where Itchin is. You probably think it's your SARS that you have in your Itchin. Itchin is up the road, yeah? On the motorway, yeah? Okay. My dad is in England. All my family live in England. That's my sister around there. I am fucking British too, you know, man. My grandparents were born here. I have the right to birth. Suck on a mama, dead or not dead. Read him. What am I gonna do? London?
I'm gonna say where them I go do now.
Oh no, blood clotted! Oh no, dead! Murder again. Number one, blood clot family in England. Oh no, now I remember run, but now it.
Tony, alright, you get the third forward for the night. Anyway, Tony, may I tell you this, you know. You see me is a youth where love reggae music, you know. And me spread this music worldwide. And me now stop do that. And one thing, me go Jamaica, and the Rasta man teach me Bonnard, and you know one other else thing them teach me? Let it go.
Don't forget, Japanese and Jamaican.
You see right now, listen carefully.
Go to German. So that's the little bit time. All of them samity. Look at the Virgin Prince, Nigga Pine, Peter Metro. Hear me? If for reality you want, I'm all almighty crowd. How me? I said tribute to Selassie, I the great emperor. Rolling Selassie the great emperor.
Yeah, man, me are fighting.
Big up that tune then. Big up Amamouth. So you're playing a jar of tune. But Chupa don't like them boy then. Me and Chupa friend. Me I play a tune when Chupa use beat up my ass. So me I gonna use it and beat up for the ass. Whether or not Japanese, Chinese, Korean, the whole I don't look alike. Them eye look like this. Me don't know the difference of blood clot. But all I can tell them is a black motherfucker and I will die black. I live black and I will die black and I'm not afraid of nothing in the world. Me a bad man from Kingston 13. I'm not afraid of no China boy.
One Tony Matterhorn man.
I draw a tune me a play now.
And I'm no feeling Matterhorn today.
Yes it.
Matterhorn no fear no song from your fear.
Alright people, listen up. Matterhorn get 2-3 forward so far. I see that clear. In the tune for tune. Alright, 4 forward in the tune for tune, though. Alright, hold on now. But me win the first round, second round, and the third round. Or what? Me not make it there. Oh God, man. You know, say me want the whole of the round there, man. You know that, man. Okay. So that never make it then. So me never win the rest of the round then. Oh God, man. Yeah, man. Panther won 1 round. And me win rest of the 3. You never know. Alright. England. Stop it now, no, hold on now. No, me attack, man. Hold on. You respect me, though. Respect. Because I love England. And remember me tell you, them telling about UK rate. They may have the UK passport too. You never know that. Yes, lad.
Paris ruler. Sammy. Simon.
Big tune. All who knows the artist is a big artist.
Say that. Oh God. Rock up,
big up.
Look here. Mighty Crown, how they love you. Gave all they had.
Pull up. Yeah, man. Come in, bad man, comedian.
But good fight, good fight. But you know what? London, let me tell them this. I am not gonna say what I want to say because the tune can say it for me. Listen what the tune said.
This is not a part 5. This is a dub play.
This is intelligence.
You guys, listen. When we kill a sound, we kill them forever. Cause we never ever
sound again. Then I fight tune at the dead enough. Me no know.
All who want tension, gossip. Yo, come on, man. You know, say the people want tension. They've been asking for it. Alright, hold on now. We don't see it. I'm going to play my final entry, see? And remember me telling you, me I put the wickedest fight in here. All who agree, let me see the gun and I here. Alright, from me know that I'm nice, see? Love or no England. See? Final entry.
mighty ground, Koji, oh sanity, Lord. Love is the only solution. It's a revolution.
Yeah, man. 5 more tunes.
No, you're too late. We done with my job already. And a matter of fact, me now we pound it. Well, I want to play an English artist. From night, I don't play no English artist. I have to play an English artist, man. Play an English artist. Now, let me just play brata. Sit down. 5 tune done gone himself. See, now we are 60 rules. Elimination round. And if you win, you can get a chance to play it. Mighty ground win and can play the 5 more when you want to play it. So right now, what? Elimination, you know. The clash, we don't know who win yet. We don't know who this I got to. Wait there. We don't know who this I got to. Now, if you ask the people in the question. What's the Matterhorn?
London, England, yo. I'm going to pick up the man fresh out of New York, the man called Matterhorn.
Me know why you inside no more forward in here. No. The clash not done yet. Hold on. Black Jack can come in after we done the presentation. What is the mighty crown? What is it? 2 in the Matterhorn? Matty son. I ain't that to know.
Sound System Empire, yeah, the baddest sound clash and mixtape sound station. Sound System Empire, yeah, the baddest sound clash and mixtape sound station.